এইটো ভাল আছিল এইটো
সেইটোতো
বেটেল পাছ
তই এতিয়া লোৱাটোতকেতো বহুতেই ভাল আছিল পেলা ভাল ভাল এটা বেটেল পাছ বেয়া অহা মাত্ৰ নেক্সটটো তাৰ পাছতো ভাল আহে বহুত এবাৰ নাইফখনো কি মজা বে তোৰ হেমাৰটোতকেতো বহুতেই ভাল
তলুৱাৰ লৈ ল'ম মই এইটো খতম কৰি ল'ম বেটেল পাছটো 10লৈকে পূৰা কি কয় 10 নম্বৰলৈকে পোৱাই ল'ম তাৰপিছত লৈ ল'ম কেলা তলুৱাৰটো লাগে মোক বাটো কেলা এনিমেটেড নাইফ ছেট স্পেক্টাৰৰ স্কিন এটা আছে আউটল' স্কিন আছে কেলা হৈ যাব মোৰ চব স্কিন হৈ
এইবাৰ
যাব
বাণ্ডলটো ইমান চেল নহয় চাবি নেক্সট বাণ্ডলটো চাবি কেলা
এবাৰ বাণ্ডেলটো কেলা চাউণ্ডকেইটা একদম টাট্টি বে ফেণ্টমৰ চাউণ্ডটো শুনিছ তই কাণত ধৰে
মইতো ভেণ্ডেলৰ ফেন হয় ভেণ্ডেলটো যেতিয়া মজা নালাগে ফেণ্ডমটো মই তাত নাচাওঁ আৰু কি হয় কি নহয়
তাকোতো ইমানো খাছ নহয়
মই এটাই ভেণ্ডেল উলিয়ালোঁ বাছ সেইটোত মই বহুত ছেটিছফাইড এতিয়ালৈকে জিৰ' ফেংটো চাওঁ মই পাছতকৈ যদি ষ্ট'ৰত আহে কিবা এটা কৰিব লাগিব সেই জিৰ' ফেংটো মোৰ কৰ্ণাৰবোৰ্ডতকৈ ভাল লাগিছে মানে ইউজ কৰি ফুল এইমবত থকা নিচিনা লাগে বেগেলা
বহুত আছে গানটো বহুত মানে
Okay, start to do. স্মুথ
Match found.
থকা টাইপ লাগে মোক কেতিয়াবা অলপমান আছে নথকা নহয় টেপ কেইটাত বাৰ্ছ কেইটাত মজাকে গুলি লাগে বে
স্মুথনেছ এটা আছে মানে গানটোত বুজিছ মানে চাউণ্ডটো কাণত নধৰে ইমান আৰু চাউণ্ডটো এনেকুৱা অডিঅ'বল চাউণ্ড হয়
এইটো
এই কেলা ডাইৰেক্ট লক কৰি দিলেচোন
মেথছৰ কুৱেশ্যন দিছে যে কেলা
if x to find 3
if x is equal to 2 ওমেনটো লৈ ল মই কি খেলো চাওঁ
ৰেনা খেলিলে
এইটো লবিত নহ'ব মোৰ দ্বাৰা নাখায় না
স্প্লিট হয় ন
যি মেপো এইটো লবিত সেইটো কনফিডেঞ্চ নাই
স্মক খেলিবি নেকি মই চেজ খেলি দিম
নেখেলো স্মক নেখেলো মই আইচ বক্স অলপ খেলি দিলে ইয়াত মোৰ স্পট নাই স্মক কৰিবলৈ এচেণ্টটো অলপ স্মক খেলি দিব পাৰিম এক ছেকেণ্ড ৰেনাই এটা অপশ্যন আছে আৰু
Choose your agent.
মানুহবোৰে যে নাম ৰাখে ডেড স্মাইলছ ডেড ষ্ট্ৰ'
They have no idea how
নাম
hard
ৰাখে
this
মৰা
I am.
চৰা লৈ যোনদিনাখন
বঢ়িয়া
লগ পাব যিদিনাখন লগ পাব আচলটো সি সুধিব ন এতিয়া নাম ক তোৰ নামকেইটা
Match found.
খুব ডেড স্মাইল কৰাইছিল নহয় কৰ এতিয়া স্মাইল কৰ
What rank? Kunal Kumar bhai, welcome to the stream. Rank है no bro. गोल फिलहाल अभी गोल पे हूँ. गोल से ऊँच जाने का तैयारी चल रहा है.
এই অসমীয়া নেকি ডেম বুজ বোলে
अपना चैट पढ़ने का जुगाड़ लगा लेता हूँ एक सेकेंड. हो गया.
शिप स्टॉर्म डैम बुश अच्छा एम बुश तो ही डैम बुश लिखे ओ आई गॉट इट
कुंदो डैम बुश माने
एम बुश तो ही डैम बुश लिखे
जो भी है. कैन आई जॉइन यू गाइस? कुणाल भाई देखो मना नहीं कर रहा हूँ. अगर डी रैंक करवाना है तो आ जाओ. क्योंकि यहाँ रोज का 5-10 गेम भी खेल लिया तो उसमें से 8 डी रैंक होता है और जाके 2 प्लस होता है ओवरऑल डी रैंक ही होता है. आई एम ऑल्सो जस्ट प्लेट लो. अरे प्लेट लो भी पे हो कुणाल भाई हमसे तो अच्छे ही वैसे ही डी रैंक क्यों कराना है बताओ. नहीं तो खेल लेता मैं.
Select your
मेरे को
agent.
एक सेकंड बोसे हम बात कर रहे हैं. स्प्लिट है क्या? दो
Stand in my way.
देखो
Dare you?
कुणाल भाई खेल लेता बट मेरे को खराब लगता है ना, कोई आएगा देखेगा स्ट्रीम फिर खेलने आएगा फिर माइनस करके चला जाएगा।
डॉज डॉज खेलेंगे
तो
क्या
मेरे
आज?
को मतलब दिल से खराब लगता है वैसा, इसीलिए बहुत लोग आते थे कैन आई प्ले विथ यू, कैन आई प्ले विथ यू, फिर मना कर देता हूँ, फिर वो लोग चले
Match
जाते हैं,
found.
सोचता कि इसका इतना घमंड है आल वाल। बट नहीं रे, मेरे को खराब लगता है, कोई आएगा खेलेगा माइनस करोगे चला जाएगा, मेरे को क्या
मेहनत
मिलेगा
लगता
उल्टा।
है ना।
हाँ, सब लोग इतना ग्राइंडिंग करते हैं दिन रात, ऊपर से इतना टॉक्सिसिटी के बीच में खेल के, फिर खाली फोकट का आएगा माइनस करवा के चला जाएगा। तो मेरे को खराब लगता है। वैसे मेरे को दिक्कत है नहीं, डी रैंक करवाने के लिए अगर रेडी हो तो आ जाओ, पकड़ के आ जाओ। 23 26 एक माइनस अगर तुम सह सकते हो तो आ जाओ।
और स्प्लिट दे ही जा रहा है, दे ही जा रहा है जे।
तीन तीन बार दे दिया, तुमको खेलना ही पड़ेगा, मतलब कोई ऑप्शन है नहीं,
जोर जबरदस्ती।
तुमको खेलना ही पड़ेगा। कौन सा ऐप खेलो में गेम प्ले देखा? कोई ना, आप खेलो में गेम प्ले देख। हाँ ठीक है, वो भी ठीक है, गेम प्ले देख के आपका मन चेंज हो जाएगा, लेकिन इन लोग का पिक्स देख के मेरा खेलने का मूड ही चेंज हो रहा है अभी।
साला 3 3 ड्यूलिस्ट ले ले।
और 3 बार स्प्लिट क्यों दिया अबे अब तक?
जोर जबरदस्ती खेलना ही पड़ेगा। रेना लॉक कर दे।
अबे डॉज भी करने का मन है नहीं।
Choose your agent.
Stand in my way. I dare
कर
you.
दो डॉज प्लीज, एक बार
डॉज
और
कर
कर
दे
दो,
रेज।
3 बार
रेज
डॉज
डॉज
हो।
कर दे। रेज क्यों दिया? 3 ड्यूलिस्ट बोले।
हाँ, जिस बार 3 डुएली से उसी बार खेलना पड़ रहा है। यस नाइस। उनका क्या मस्त है। इस मैप में वाइपर अच्छा है, ब्रीज पे भी वाइपर अच्छा है। मेरे को नहीं लगता।
हम जीतेंगे ना,
हाँ मेरे को नहीं लगता।
क्योंकि ये लोग मिड गेन करेंगे। अभी देखना, ये भगवान सुबह
Until
सुबह मिड
queues
में मार खा।
cancel, same maps आते हैं like most of the time। नहीं भैया, मेरा तो डिफरेंट आता है। लाइक मैं अभी सपोज जब भी बोलता हूँ कोई अगर रीमैच कर दिया तो ऑल टेक पर दबा के, तो मैं बोलता हूँ आइस बॉक्स ना मिले बस, तो आइस बॉक्स मिल जाए।
मत बोलो, नेक्स्ट वाले में मिल जाएगा।
टीम में ये वाला टीम में तो आइस बॉक्स सही था। चलो पहला मैच है, वार्म अप मैच है, हम लोग वार्म अप डायरेक्ट रैंक पे करते हैं।
उठेगा अभी मिड में आके।
तीन मैच डी रैंक करते हैं, वार्म अप हो जाएगा, उसके बाद 1-2 क्लास। वुड लॉबी पे जाना है ना, वुडन लॉबी।
Forever. Plastic.
नाइस।
अरे एक हेवन होल्ड करो।
हाँ ऊपर है एक।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ रेस 51
Spike
है।
down
कहाँ पे?
A.
रेस शायद पे वो उधर है, इधर मिड वेंट। चेक करो एक बार, उधर गया था।
मेरे को नहीं लगता।
तो पीछे आ गया देखो। अब मिड वेंट से घूम के आ
मैं
गया।
डेस कर सकता हूँ, ये दोनों मेरे रास्ते पे है।
हो गया तो मिड वेंट पे था, घूम के आ गया। इसको मारा
इस
था ना,
मैप पे
कूद दिया
ब्रिज
था।
फिनिक्स कॉम्बो बेस एटलीस्ट इन मुंबई सर्वर, सामने वाले 3 हो सकते हैं लोल। देखो हाँ वो है, ब्रिज के साथ सब अच्छा है। ब्रिज को अगर तुम ऐसे मतलब कॉम्बो बिठाने, तुम रेस खेल लो, ये खेल लो, बट मैं तो अभी सोलो ही खेलता हूँ ना। तो टीम में जो रैंडम्स लोग आते हैं, मेरे को उनका इतना ट्रस्ट नहीं रहता है। कभी कभार 1-2 राउंड खेलता हूँ, फिर देखता हूँ कि हाँ रेज अच्छा है, रेना अच्छा है, तो मैं उनके लिए यूट्यूब यूज़ कर देता हूँ।
ये वॉल
वापस से क्या?
ये इसमें
बहुत बढ़िया। अरे नहीं मिड में और है।
Concussing.
वेंट में है शायद से।
Stealing sight.
यहाँ का
एक एमएन है, एक एमएन है। अरे
Cutting through. Too late.
स्पेक्टर ले लो।
ले यार, मैं लो हूँ इसलिए।
स्पेक्टर बड़ी ने मुझे यहाँ पे रेज मारा था।
वेंट में है शायद।
एमएन
और
है।
रेज के सामने वो है गया।
One enemy remaining.
ओह नाइस, बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हैं लोग।
ना नहीं क्या करा।
The dimensional fabric here is thick.
Nice.
Not
Thank you.
Nice one. It's your favorite. देखते हैं फिलहाल क्या होता है।
हाँ ये भी कैसे?
पहले तो पिक।
बढ़िया रहना मार।
I'll destroy their sage.
Hey, nice work.
ए वॉल। अरे यार फक भाई माय बॉय।
ए मिड देखो नहीं, वो सब उधर ही है बस।
Bomb buddy out.
अबे
Spike planted.
104 फ्रेम। इधर है राइट में।
Last player
ए बे हक
standing.
दिया तुमको। घुस गए वे सब लोग, घुस गए वो लोग। 3 ही राउंड नॉन स्टॉप ये कर रहे
अरे
हैं। कई ईगो
बीच या वुमन को अपोजिट
You're
साइड
not being shot at. You're doing
पे
something
लग गया।
wrong.
वेंडल लो खेला मेरा, दूसरा वेंडल नहीं चल रहा है।
Thank you.
हक दिया वो लोग 3 राउंड नहीं कर रहे, देख रहे हो। 2 बार नहीं हुआ, उनका ईगो पे लग गया कि हाँ यही करेंगे।
तुम्हारा सीपीयू गेम टाइम कितना दिखा रहा है?
इसमें ऑफ है, जीपीयू रेंडर टाइम आ रहा है।
मेरा क्या ना 4.2 ms 4.8 ले ले मार की।
Blinding.
Hey, nice work.
Concussing. Clearing out.
मिड देखो वाइपर मिड है।
अरे यार
हो गया ना जीजी, आराम से
Anyone else? Reloading.
अरे नहीं साइड मत छोड़।
उसका भी पहला बुलेट हेड पे लगा, मेरा भी पहला बुलेट हेड पे लगा,
Die.
लेकिन उसका
एक
बुलेट
है, एक ए हेवन पे है शायद।
हाँ है
Time to jump. Trevor.
और वाइपर होगा शायद।
Spike planted.
Headshot.
साला ब्रीच है ना उनका वो ब्रीच ने यूज नहीं किया अब तक।
One enemy remaining.
लोमड़ी इधर ही था बे। मैंने को दिया ना रे तुमको अभी शॉट
दे ना। हाँ
अभी क्या आधा
My
पॉइंट
ult's
मिलेगा
ready.
क्या हमको?
Good try, idiots.
वही तरह पे
That wasn't terrible.
अरे गलती से गिरी मेरे से। वापस
क्या बोला इसने?
मांगना मुझसे मांग।
हाफ से पॉइंट नहीं बढ़ता ना,
I need a
इससे
drop.
पहले
Sucks.
खड़ा हो। नहीं बढ़ता ना ऑब्वियसली, हाफ से कुछ नहीं है, वो फुल्ले है।
वाह ए गंदे बे ए
अंदर
ए पे वो वाला
Time
है,
to jump. I'll handle this.
ए के बाहर
वो लोग
घुस
डाउनलोड
गया है,
नहीं किया
पे
क्या?
घुस गया।
बी साइड डाउनलोड नहीं किया क्या वो लोग?
हाँ, जरूरी।
Spike
Concussing.
planted.
ब्लाइंड मार।
Cutting their vision.
Flash out.
ओए बे 2 था।
एक है
वेंडल लो मेरे इस बक्से के कितना टाइम लेगा ये लोग आने में?
Last player standing.
वो ओपन पे रिलोड कर रहे हैं अभी।
गन लेके थे। देख कर ले।
अबे साउंड आ रही है, ऊपर आया है वो।
Paint.
वो लोग बी मैप डाउनलोड नहीं किया मेरे स्किन लो।
No worries.
I need this. Thank you.
वो लोग वो क्या बोलते हैं बी साइड डाउनलोड नहीं किया।
ये तो भाई अब फिर बोलेगा बैकफीट हो रही है, इसलिए भाई साउंड आ रही है, सबको आ रही है, तुझे भी आई होगी।
ओ वाटर रोड पे
Cutting through.
मीट में कैसे मरा कोई?
और क्या जी?
हेवन में है, हेवन खाली है।
One enemy remaining.
ओए
Down.
वो नाइस वन ये बक्से पे बैठा है।
You
मैंने
died
हक
for
दिया
that.
भाई, हक दिया।
Good job.
मेरे को लगा उस चला
You're
गया
going to
लेफ्ट साइड।
scatter from my stuff.
बक्से पे
Super
बैठा
easy
था।
to pick off.
पैसा है क्या मेरे पास?
I need a drop.
रहने दो।
अभी ये लोग ये करेंगे, पक्का ये करेंगे।
आएंगे शायद ये तो। मेरा जो गांड फट गया ना इधर 3-4 को ब्लाइंड होते हुए देख के, साला ओडिन चाहिए था। ये नहीं, ये इधर ही आएगा, इनका ईगो पे लगता है हर बार। नहीं है मीट छोड़ के चला गया क्या?
अरे माँ की जान मार दिया बे।
Fire in the hole! You will not kill my allies.
There's the bridge, there's the
नहीं है, ओए और 2-3 है।
Flash out.
मत ब्रिज ऊपर मत।
Last player standing.
Blinding.
और पीछे से आएगा अभी।
क्या इनसे नहीं लग रहा है अभी?
कैसे मर जा रहा है 4 बंदे?
मेरा भी गोली नहीं लग रहा है।
तेज था वो।
बैठ गया ना इधर। ओमेन नूब है, हाँ ओमेन नूब है। ब्रिज भी नूब है। कैसे दे रहा है?
रेना भी
तो
नूब
क्या
है।
वो लोग पुश करेंगे तो मैं ब्लाइंड देके नहीं रोकूंगा क्या? जाओ खेल लो तो तुम एक एंट्री पे खेल लो भाई।
ये आएगा हाल करके आएगा पूरा एकदम बूम बम। ऑफ देके आएगा रेना, देखना। मी छोड़ क्या?
हील दे छोटू।
हील दे।
केयरमेट तुम साइड पे खेल रहे हो भाई।
यार
There.
मिड क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है कोई?
Last player standing.
यार ये मेरे को पसंद नहीं भी ये सब।
पे बैठे हुए हो।
मीट तो क्या रिसो सो बर्ड।
मैं तो एट खेलिया सो तुम।
Spike
मिडोत
planted.
खेला तो मिडोत ता स्मोक कंपलसरी मास। ऐता हलो स्मोक कंपलसरी। नहीं तो नहीं होगा, घुसेगा, इजी घुसेगा ना। थोड़ा टाइम होल्ड कर रहा हूँ स्मोक करके।
You're done.
मैं बोला था वो ऑफ देख के आएगा, मेरे को लगा था।
कुछ ऑफ छोड़ दे।
I'm back. Looking for me?
पीछे था।
मेरे को लगा ही था।
One enemy
ये
remaining.
भाई
मेन पता नहीं कहाँ।
अल्टी है उसकी।
बोला था मेन है यार।
फिर ये भी बोला तूने पता नहीं कहाँ है भाई।
मैंने पहले बोला था।
बराबर
Down my fingers.
बराबर।
Multiple fingers.
अबे मिड देखो यार, वो ऑफ कर रहा है, तुम दो बैट के साइड देख रहे हो उसके साथ। रेज मिड देखना, तू मिड खेल ले, दो बंदे खेल रहे हैं वो।
अल्टी है ना तुम्हारे पास? मैं अल्टी मारूंगा।
मत देखना, दो बंदे हैं जब।
मैं अगर अल्टी मारा
भाई
ना तो
तीन
तुम
तीन
इधर
देखो, आप
तुम
तीन
इधर
तीन
अल्टी
खेल
करना,
रहे हो
तुम
भाई
इधर
वहाँ।
इधर।
क्या मतलब? ए हो गया, मैं नहीं खेल रहा साइड पे भाई, ये आ रहे हैं। अबे तू चला जा भाई, रो क्यों रहा है?
No.
ये आ रहे हैं भाई।
Welcome to my world.
Hit the boat.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Clearing out. Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
ओए ये है, इधर ही है, लो है। 78 टैग है।
Last player standing.
एकदम तेरे नीचे, तेरे जस्ट नीचे,
भाई क्या
प्लांट के जस्ट नीचे, प्लांट पे ही है वो।
Blinding.
नाइस।
What's another death?
मैं अल्टी कर सकता था लेकिन सब लोग भीतर घुस ही गए मेरे अल्टी से पहले, तो सब लोग।
मैं इसके ऊपर आ गया, टिफी मार के।
नहीं वही अभी रैंडम लोग के साथ वही दिक्कत होता है ब्रिज का अल्टी
I'll
या
do
फिर
my
डेज
job.
में।
You do yours.
थोड़ा रुकता ना, मैं अल्टी करता फिर इजी था सब कुछ, लेकिन सब घुस गए। हम अल्टी कर देगा उसके बाद मर जाएगा, फिर चिल्लाएगा हर कोई मेरे को ही कर दिया, मेरे को ही कर दिया। अभी यहाँ पे मेरा ऑप्शंस नहीं है ना ऐसे निकाल के कहीं से मैं अपना वो जो ट्रायंगल है वो काट दूँ राइट लेफ्ट से।
मीड में है वे।
अरे बहन चो, यहाँ आके मर गया मैं तो। वाइपर ए पे ही था।
मत जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
अब मरना मत दोनों।
ये पे ही था बे कहीं पे। मेरे पास स्पेक्टर है,
मेरे पास है, मेरे पास है, मेरे पास है।
देख कर रहा हूँ।
वहाँ पे है।
Concussing.
बहुत मूवमेंट दे रहे हो तुम वहाँ।
स्पाइक कहाँ पर?
मैं फुट नहीं दे रहा ना।
Last player standing.
अबे नीचे
30 seconds left.
हैंड में से आया वे वो। और कोरूम तो
Spike planted.
Trevor. Blasting.
ऊपर था। यार तुम क्या कर रहे हो बे? तुमको भैन से काट के कैसे गया मेरे को ये बताओ।
मैं मेन की तरफ देख रहा।
कौन?
तुम बोला ना बहुत मूवमेंट देख रहे हो इसलिए मैं
ऑब्वियसली
stable
बहुत
हो गया।
मूवमेंट दे रहे हो तभी तो उसको
मैं
पता
नहीं-
चला ना। एक एंगल पकड़ लो तुम। मेरे पास अल्टी है, वो प्लान नहीं कर पाएगा। ए पे प्लान किया ना, मैं अल्टी करके उसको उड़ाऊंगा। तुम ये वाला एंगल पकड़ लो, ये बस यहाँ पे बैठ जाओ, नहीं तो साइड पे आके
Right there.
बैठ जाओ कहीं पे।
मिड में भी है।
वो कंट्रोलर अच्छा है,
मन गंदे का।
भाग देगा वो।
यहाँ जा।
ए पे रेना का ब्लाइंड आया था।
Reloading.
अभी रेना यहाँ तक आ गया रहेगा कहीं।
Spike planted.
भाई ये क्यों नहीं कोई खेल रहा है? वो साइड घुस के प्लांट कर दिए भाई। जीजी टीम हो यार तुम लोग। हट।
सही में तो बोले वो बे क्या क्या बकचोदी
फ्लैश
है
पे
भाई।
करना हूँ मैं।
रहना मेरे साथ क्या
देखो
कर
एक
रहा है
बंदा
मेरे
दिखा,
में?
सारे रोटेट मार के बी आ गए।
Spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ऑन निकाल लो। पॉसिबल है।
Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out. Impressive wireless.
नहीं हुआ।
Last player standing. Clutch. Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
सब लोग का क्या काम है बे इधर? बीट पे तुम है, हम इधर है।
रेना देखो, अगर मैं मिड पे गया रेना भी जाएगा, तो मैं एक खेल लेता हूँ।
रहना है तो एक खेल ले, स्मोक डाल दो मिड पे, चूतिया ने के छोड़ के चला
हाँ,
जाएगा।
वही करूँगा। ओए माँ की।
इसका अकेला बी डाउनलोड नहीं है क्या?
अबे 100 पे
नहीं मारा एक भी।
तो भाग गए ना।
Off your feet!
हेवन आ गया अभी। थर्ड
Spike planted.
हेवन भी खाली है,
Last
साइड भी
player
आ गया।
standing.
इसको रिपोर्ट मार दो। वैसे होएगा भी नहीं ना, हम तीन ड्यूलिस्ट है। भूसरी की सेंटिनल भी चाहिए टीम में।
इस वाले मैप में तो चाहिए ही चाहिए।
वो लोग नॉन स्टॉप एक किया रे, एकदम नॉन स्टॉप एक किया। बी एक या दो बार
Switching
गया
sides.
12 राउंड में। उनका भी सेंटिनल नहीं है, चलो तेजी है, नहीं तो वाल लगाएगा बस। अभी हम लोग का 3 ड्यूलिस्ट और एक इनिशिएटर है, एंट्री तो होना चाहिए कायदे से। बट एक ड्यूलिस्ट ऑफलाइन चला गया, वो थक गया रे भाई। यूरो थक गया। यूरो बोला
Reloading.
भोसड़ी का रहने दो,
Need a drop.
कोई भी है नहीं जाता।
Thank you.
12 में से 10 राउंड वो लोग एक किया, 2 बार भी आया था सिर्फ।
For
एक
you,
डायरेक्ट आया था
Renita.
जो उनका प्लान नहीं हुआ,
There.
एक बाद में आया था ट्वीट करके।
Trevor! Clearing out!
Grenade. Let's rotate. Spike drop.
I have the spike. Reloading.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Blinding!
ओए स्मार्ट अक, नाइस।
इजी।
ताकि वो बैठ तो पिस्तौल
Cover
ले रहा
going
है।
out.
रिपोर्ट है।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
खूनी से लो।
जाकर रिलोड के लगा लेते हैं तो। रिलोड नहीं लगा था तो मार देते उसको।
30 seconds left.
रुका हुआ
Come
बंदे को
on!
इतना
Get me in the line of
गोली
fire.
क्या जानबूझ के नहीं मार रहा है।
देख रहा है वो,
मैं
चेक
पहला वाला जानबूझ के मारा था, पहला वाला नहीं लगा ना उसका, तो उसके बाद बॉडी लगा रहे हो।
Crush them. I have the spike. Concussing. Out of charges. Reloading.
वाह,
Spike down mid.
Flash out.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
कितनों को मारूं बे, कितनों को मारूं? सब है उधर। एक तो डिस्मिस करके चला गया जिसको एम किया था पहले।
एक गाना बज गया।
क्या सीन लोल, उस सीन में एक और के चला गया। कोई गाना बंद करो वे।
और जानो
एक एफ के चला गया, फिर वापस आ गया, तो ये राउंड एफ के रहेगा। वो 3 ड्वेलिस्ट है, सीन वो है।
Don't let
उसमें से
them.
एक FK।
Trevor.
Enemy
Flash out.
spotted A. Reloading. Satchel out.
क्या घुस रहा है बे, फ्लैश वेस्ट मारने का टाइम ही नहीं दे रहा है मेरे को। तो फिर खुद हो जाएगा फ्लैश, फिर बोलेगा। यूटिल मारने दो मेरे को। हेलो,
रोटेट रोटेट ओमन रोटेट, भाग जा।
गान तू लिया है जासून केला।
One enemy remaining.
बड़ा ताते असला लास्ट सीन माने ये
भाग जा, आजा। प्लांट।
ए हेवन स्मोक मार दे। ओके डन।
Hungry.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
ब्रिज ब्रिज, मेरे को रैम्स स्टन देना है यहाँ पे। अरे तू सैचल कर सकता है तो कर जा।
Concussing.
तो सैचल ही कर।
वेट कर योरू।
Still in sight.
Still in sight.
कहाँ पे था वो?
रेज हेवन।
A.
120 नाइस।
Reloading.
अरे साइड चला गया, साइड चला गया, साइड जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
रोटेट चल, प्लांट प्लांट।
Reloading.
डिंक आया रे वो।
Our carrier's dead.
अबे यार गांडू में
Spike down A.
बताओ तो मेरे पास स्पाइक है।
Trevor.
और साउंड दे दे, इतना आराम से होल्ड करके आया है, यहाँ के साउंड दे दिया है।
Last player standing.
बहुत दिमाग है रे रे इसके।
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
अरे
अबे फ्लैश देके करते हैं ब्रीज।
रेस पूरा आराम से गया है बिना फुट दिए, यहाँ जाके फुट क्यों दे दिया तूने? अबे वो चला गया था तो, अबे तो कहाँ चला जाएगा, उसको आना तो
अरे
साइड पे
पहली बात
घूम के
उसको
जहाँ से
पिंक
भी आएगा।
लगाया था मैंने।
They
मारो
think
घर
they're
तो ही ना
so
चला गया था वो।
secure.
अब भाई ब्रीज तेरे पे दोनों फ्लैश है ब्रो, तू कैसे पिक
नहीं करना है, पैसा नहीं है मेरे पे, नहीं करना है मेरे को। सिंपल। बैक स्टेप सेज को मारो, ब्रीच को मारो, भोसरी को उसको डिंक लगाओ, चुप दो मिलके एक को मार दो, डुएलिस्ट लिए हो। छाता डाल नहीं करना, एक तो बिना पैसा खेल रहा है तब से।
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Cover going out.
इसको क्या वाला भीतर दी वाला इसला उलाले मोड़
To
होना तो
dust. My ultimate is ready.
Flash out. Our carrier's dead. Got the
Spike
spike.
down mid.
Trevor. So got.
Thirty seconds left.
रेना का क्या हुआ?
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
एक बैक स्टैब है खेल लेना।
One enemy remaining.
बैक स्टैब आ रहा है, ठीक है, अल्ट है तेरे पे ही भी। अबे रेना रेना वो इधर यहाँ से ही गया है, यहाँ से गया है रेना वो। भाग भाग, वो साइड जा चुका है।
Kill everyone.
हाँ छोड़ो भाई, मेरा गेम ऑटोमेटिक बंद हो गया था। संभाल लिया भाई तुमने, सही करा।
ऑटोमेटिक
Do you want
वन
to dance?
कभी होता है।
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
भाई दे रेना।
Thanks.
Thanks.
ऑटोमेटिक बैन
दोनों
तो
को दे दिया भाई।
Thanks.
ऑटोमेटिक
रेस
बैन
सैचल आता है तेरे को, रैंक जा सकता है।
There.
भाई मेरा गेम वो हो गया था यार।
नहीं यहाँ यहाँ ब्रीच टर्न देगा, तू जा सकता है।
Concussing.
वाह रे सैचल,
रोटेट।
वाह वाह वाह, सैचल तो है वो।
Clearing out.
Cutting their reach. Enemy spotted A. Yeah. Many enemies A.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस प्लान।
लास्ट बंदा नूब है उनका। मुझे कवर दो।
नाइस।
Move in after I strike. That's
मेरी
भाई
गन ले लो।
छोड़ो भाई, 12
gun here.
भाई कहाँ कैसे रही है समझ नहीं आ
Spikes
रहा।
here.
गन पड़ी, गन
Spikes
ले लो।
here.
गन ले लो मत।
Reloading.
हाँ देख रहा हूँ भाई तेरे सैचल।
बाय मंक।
मेरे को और दिलवाओ, मैं ऐड करता हूँ।
This.
एक को मार दियो यूज लेकिन।
और दिलवा दो मेरे को।
इधर से दिख
कवर दे दो।
Trevor. My ult's ready.
रुकना था रे, मेरे उस पे कर। रुक रुक।
I'll handle this.
जो कवर दो।
Still inside.
बैक साइड क्रश दे सकता है क्या?
इसका ये
दो आ गए मासी, दो हैं।
पीछे से आ गया एक मार दो, पीछे से आ गया।
वाइपर भी है उधर। रेस
ओमन पीछे है, ओमन।
Spike
ओमन
planted.
पीछे है।
Last player
ओमन तू
standing.
गांडू है क्या, तेरे को बोला पीछे।
कक्सा है इसलिए तो
सुन ही नहीं ओवन भाई पीछे था मार
कक्सा है इसलिए तो हाँ हेलो
रेज
केला कॉल तो म्यूट কৰিছ নি কাবাৰ
নাই কৰা কোনাটো পোৱাই নাই ন
আৰে পিছফালে আহিছে না এটা এইটো দেখিছ না
মই তো টিপি মাৰি সাইড আহি গলো ন
কেলা এইটো দেখিছ না কত মাৰিছে এইটো এফালে মাৰি
গম পাইছো
ইয়া পাই কেলা পইণ্টাৰ তই ইয়াত আছিলি ন কেলা ইয়াত আছিলি ন তাপা ইয়াত এই গ্ৰীণ কালাৰ মাৰ্কটো চাব লাগিছিল কেলা
भाई तू स्टैंड दे
मैंने बोला के बंदा देख
यार ভয়েস তো ইমানে কম গুদি মাজত খুনাই পোৱা নাই ইয়াৰ
ভয়েসটো বাদ দে হেৰি আছে ন কি বুলি কয় তোৰ মেপ চাবি হ'ব
Taking point.
আমি সোমাওতে তাক মাৰিলে মই প্লেন
Taking point.
लेना
মানে হি
अपन
আহি গ'ল
साइड से
সেইকাৰণে মেপ লাগে অলপ
Inside.
आ जाओ
Loading. Reload.
बस रोटेट कर जाओ वाइपर आ गए वाइपर यहां
आई जा
ओवन टीपी करके प्लांट कर दे ओवन टीपी करके प्लांट
प्लान कर दे
Reloading.
बंदा है इधर बंदा है ओवन तू प्लांट
Blasting.
One enemy remaining.
ये नूब है ब्रिज तू साइड चल जा
ऐसे होल्ड कर स्टेयर्स होल्ड कर ओपन प्लांट नहीं है ब्रीच
ये
ओए हेवन
नीचे आ जा
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Okay, I
भाई मैंने
only
वो
have
रेस
like
को मार दिया बैक टैबर को
78
हम मार
grenades
सकते थे
left.
नहीं तो
Hopefully that's enough.
देख रहा भाई तू बस जा अबे तू वो है उनके लिए चलता फिरता ऑर्ब है जानता है
Enemies nearby.
तो चलता फिरता ऑर्ब है उनको एक पॉइंट देके आ जा रहा ओमन बाय दे भाई ओमन
धीरे बाय
अबे तू ड्रैगन के बॉल से नीचे वाले समझ
Bomb buddy out.
Concussing. Clearing out.
साइड चलो सब साइड चलो
Battle out.
Blinding. Time to jump.
क्या भाई पर का ना ये सब केला बहुत मजा मारी से देख के लिए
Spike down A.
Feeling sight.
Our carrier dead.
Last player standing.
उमा बोई दिया ना भाई पर केला
भाई सारे मर गए जा रहे समझ नहीं आ रहा
बुम भाले तुम बहुत भाई पर बीजो तो भाल केला
कोई नहीं
very impossible to enter
Match point.
Sorry.
Here's
भाई फेक करो ना ये फेक करो भाई वो बहुत तेज रोटेट कर रहा है ये फेक कर ब्रिज बी के बाहर रुक स्टन वगैरह मत देना रुक
भाई पर डिक्शन ने केनेके मारी से नेक्स्ट टाइम भाई पर स्कूले हेनेके खेलिब पर मिडल वाल तो मारी ए खेली तक गुटे पीट मारले
ओमन जा ना बी एक स्मोक दे के बी चला हेवन स्मोक
ভাল ভাই पर गुटे यार
Enemy spotted A.
Right there.
go Soman side slash there
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
Forever.
Fire in the hole.
Cover going out.
अरे यार इजी गेम है 2 हेवन है जा रेस चल जा
You
Walk
will
again.
not kill my allies.
वॉक करके इधर से आएंगे रेस मार दियो
Too late.
nice shot रे
तू उधर से हाँ सीढ़ी जा वॉक करके
दो हेवन
तेज मत हट इधर ही खड़े रहे, इधर ही खड़े रहे, इधर ही खड़े रहे।
One enemy remaining.
मादर चोद को मार दिया। गन ले ले।
ओए
पीछे से आ गया।
नाइस
गन ले ली।
Need a drop.
Buy दे Euro buy दियो।
Thank you.
Welcome to my world.
Concussing.
भाई कैसे बच गया? नाइस।
जा टीपी मर जा।
इजी गेम है।
तेरे पे अल्ट है आराम से। अब नहीं कुछ ब्रिज चिल मारा बुला। बस ब्रिज सही जगह, तू सही जगह।
बैक से आ गया बे।
Last player standing.
दिया मादर चोद।
One enemy remaining.
और भाई तुम
नाइस
उसका
रिकॉर्ड लग गया।
मैंने हक दिया भाई अभी।
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
I need a drop.
We won't.
Very good.
वाइपर का वाल इधर पे है।
ये सीज ना हर
उधर ही रुको।
Forever.
हक दिया मादर चोद।
जाने का जरूरत ही नहीं
करके
था।
मार देता यार।
That's not ready.
Blinding.
Cutting through. Flash out.
बहुत बढ़िया ओमन, बहुत प्यारा ओमन चक्की भाई। मरना नहीं अब जाओ। योरू भाई तेरा गेम है। योरू स्पाइक दे दे।
बे
Spike Got the
प्लांट
spike.
प्लांट करो। योरू संभाल लियो।
Spike planted.
ओमन तू टीपी कर ले। मिड टीपी कर। ओमन टीपी कर ले। ओमन टीपी कर ले
One
लास्ट
enemy
राउंड।
remaining.
ओमन टीपी करना प्लीज। ओमन हेवन टीपी कर ले दोस्तों का तो। बात मान। टाइम वेस्ट कर। टीपी कर ले। बढ़िया।
We bring enough bodyguards.
वेट बन गए तुम चले।
Switching sides. Overtime.
मैं ऐसे भी देख रहा था भाई।
Stay safe.
फेस पे सैचर है ना भाई। कमाल के है भाई। रेज नहीं होता तो मुझे लगता नहीं है इस बात का।
यही आएगा, ये जाओ तुम एक स्मोक कर लो, एक खेल लो, एक स्मोक कर दो, एक खेल लो।
30 बाय ले लो 30।
रहना जा रहा है ए पे।
जो भी है मीट पे अगर एक बंदा है तो रहने दो, स्मोक करके कर देना।
अमन बी पे स्मोक कर, स्मोक में शॉर्टी लेके बैठ जा, बात मान मेरी। मिड देख ले रे, मिड देख ले भाई, एक राउंड देख ले।
ये अस्सी नो में ये अस्सी
मैं पुश करूंगा। मुझे बाय दे
कौन दे?
अबे मादर चोद हक दिया।
कर लिया पुश।
तुझे मना करता है योरू यार।
मेरी दुगाई है तुझे।
Spike planted. player standing.
अबे
Flawless.
नासी ऐसे खेला
तेज गुस्से में आ गया, ऑफ लेके आ गया।
क्यों पुश क्यों करना है
Switching
तुम लोग को
sides.
खेला इतना
Match
कष्ट
point.
करके हम लोग ने ओटी किया
We
है
doing this or what?
ओडिन ले लो ओडिन ले
ए जाओ सारे जाओ, मैं बी कैंप ए जाओ, बात मानो, 2 किल मेरी पक्का, बस तुम ए जाओ।
अरे रेज उसका स्टैंड आउट कर, स्टैंड आउट कर।
जब इतना
साउंड मत
कष्ट
देना,
करके
साउंड मत
ओटी
देना,
किया
साउंड मत देना।
तो क्यों आगे पुश करना है बे
साउंड नहीं, रुक रेज, रुक रेज। मेरे को फर्स्ट पिक ले। नाइस। रुक जाओ, पुश नहीं। रेना का वेट करो, धीरे ओमेन तू बी पे वॉकिंग करना शुरू कर, धीरे बी पे। ओमेन भाग।
Enemy spotted.
एक फीवर्स में, ठीक है, एक फीवर्स में।
Nice track.
आ जाओ।
वाह। बहुत बढ़िया, 2 मिनट से आएंगे रेज और
Player standing.
अबे यार
आदमी भाई, बहुत बढ़िया रेज।
Defenders win.
वो कब
देख लिया भाई रेज, मैंने देख लिया खुद के नेट से।
रहने दे वो खुद का नेट में मरेगा तो क्या कर सकते हो तुम क्योंकि ब्रिज उस साइड से आया था हमारा इस साइड से सेज आया तो उसको मारना था अबे ऊपर से देश भी नहीं हो मेरा देश पे बात वही है सिंपल एंड सॉर्टेड इतना कष्ट करके हम लोग ने 4 राउंड जीता है जीत के ओटी पे लिया है तो पुश मत करो उसके बाद ओटी वाला पे राउंड पे क्योंकि पुश करके दोनों मर गए पिला गए तुम केला इतना
मैं खाना खा
हाँ,
लेता हूँ,
जाओ, ठीक है,
खाना खा के स्ट्रीम करने बैठना पड़ेगा।
सिंपल एंड सॉर्टेड क्यों बे इतना कॉन्फिडेंस में वो बोल रहा था मेरे को पिक लेने दे तू पिक मत ले मेरे को पिक लेने दे पिक लेके मर गया ओ भाई वो वाइपर अच्छा था लेकिन उसका पीट वगैरह एकदम मस्त आता है एंट्री लेना ही मुश्किल हो जाता है वल्नरेबिलिटी के साथ मस्त था उसका ऊपर से सेंटिनल वेंटिनल तो है नहीं कल पता है क्या हुआ कल साला मेरा लैपटॉप में कुछ हुआ है वायरस घुसा रहेगा कल 160 का एफपीएस दे रहा था सिर्फ 100 एफपीएस डाउन हुआ था एकदम खपक से 2 घंटे के लिए
Match found.
फिर हमने रात को स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके पूरा वो किया स्कैन वगैरह किया गेम को इंस्टॉल किया उसके बाद अभी जाके थोड़ा सही दे रहा है सेज इंस्टॉल
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
लाइनअप्स खेलते थोड़ा लाइनअप्स देखते याद है कि नहीं अब भूल गया मैं लाइनअप्स यार क्या है ये बढ़िया
Match found.
बाइंड
Stand in my way.
नो
I
लाइनअप्स
dare you.
एक ही मैप पे लाइनअप आता है मेरे को एक ही मैप में सिर्फ ना 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 क्या है डुएलिस्ट नहीं है क्या ओ है सेंटिनल नहीं है ना ओ है वो भी है ओके सेज नहीं चाहिए वे रहने दो साइफर ही ले लो गर्मी का मौसम इज बैक इस बार एसी लगाना पड़ेगा
I don't need these arms to fight, but they're fun. Might as well use them.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Flawless.
Gun here.
बढ़िया
Here.
ये भी सही है
I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
Here. 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 Let's fly. Here.
On my mark.
Your fault.
Moving.
One enemy remaining.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Here.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted B. Weapon here. Shadow.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Stealing sight. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Here. My camera is destroyed. Enemy spotted B. Disappear.
साइफर यहाँ देख रेना 60
Someone is A.
Trevor.
लैंप सुथरा है
No more meddling.
काई भी यहीं पे लैंप दो बंदे लैंप्स दूसरे
मैं बैक से आ रहा हूँ।
Amateur.
लैंप्स दोनों
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. A very worth the effort.
An injured dog bites hard. Careful.
Here.
Here.
Keep up.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down A.
जा 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 जा
Last
निकल
player standing. Spike planted.
Weak. Trevor! Blasting! Flash out! You're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
ब्रो MLB कब होगा? ये ब्रो MLB कब होगा? ब्रो MLB कब होगा? रुद्र भाई खेले थे ना बीच में खेले थे, आप आए नहीं, एकदम बिजी रहोगे क्या पता। MLB भी यार MLB में एक पॉकेट मतलब देखते हैं अभी कब होगा। फिलहाल तो सीन है नहीं उसका इतना वो नहीं है ना, मतलब दोस्त लोग भी नहीं खेलते आजकल, क्या ही अकेला गेम खेलने में मजा नहीं है।
You're nothing. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
दोनों ने हक दिया भाई, कैसे हक दिया दोनों ने। MLB का व्यूअर वो बोल, हाँ पता है रुद्र को पता है, पहले जब हम बूम बाम खेलते थे नहीं तब थे आप। पुराने लोग मेरे को याद रहता है।
अरे गो पिक गन।
One enemy remaining.
पुराने लोग मेरे को याद रहता है रुद्र भाई, मैं बोलता नहीं। MLB भी मैं सोच एक टाइम तो अभी बहुत गेम हो गए, ओवरवॉच भी खेलना रहता है, Valorant होता है, BGMI होता है। ओ शॉट बेबी शॉट। संडे को ओनली MLB, मतलब ओनली नहीं, 2-3 घंटा MLB संडे को। हाँ अभी तो कल को तो बंद है, कल को बंद है, सैटरडे भी बंद है, फ्राइडे भी बंद है, हॉलीडेज है। संडे तो वैसे भी होता ही है, कल को हॉलीडेज है। संडे को 3-4 घंटा ओनली MLB करेंगे। तुम गोल लेन एक्सपर्ट, अरे नहीं रे ऐसा कुछ। 1-1 का वो अपडेट में जो लो कर दिया था, उसके बाद तो हम खेलना छोड़ ही दिया था। अभी फिर से रिसेंटली खेलना हम चालू किया था, फिर से 1-1 का अपडेट आया, फिर से उसका मतलब वो अटैक करके जो मूवमेंट है ना, उसका स्पीड और डिस्टेंस कम कर दिया। उसके बाद फिर से हमने खेलना छोड़ दिया। जो फेवरेट कैरेक्टर है उसी को नर्फ कर देते हैं, क्या करूं भाई। संडे को करेंगे। रहेगा दोनों वो।
Reloading.
हाँ वही तो, ऊपर से हम करीना यूज करता है, बस मीठी के बाद तो करीना इम्पॉसिबल है, ये सबको पता ही है उसका।
I've got your trail.
इसीलिए संडे को ओनली करते हैं, संडे को ओनली नहीं, मतलब 3-4 घंटा मोबाइल लेके। पक्का एकदम श्योर, एकदम लिख के ले लो रोते हुए। संडे को जैसा ही मेरा नोटिफिकेशन आएगा लाइव का, पहला गेम मोबाइल लेजेंड्स ही होगा 3-4
Damn right we're crushing it. Here.
Collapsing!
I know exactly where you are.
Guarding here. Flash out!
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole! Multiple enemies
Last player standing. Flawless.
Nap time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
No prisoners.
Right there.
My eyes are dumb.
अरे हुक्का में हुक्का में हुक्का में
Yikes. Weapon here.
दोनों भी
Here.
Someone is B.
Enemy spotted.
One
B.
enemy remaining.
Here. No charges left.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
ब्रो कोई घोस्ट गेम भी खेल लो, ये व्यूज बढ़ जाएगा। एक सेकंड उसका बारे में बोलता हूँ, एक सेकंड। ओह इधर ही था क्या वो घोस्ट गेम में क्या है ना, अगर मैं फेस कैम करता तो घोस्ट गेम खेलने पे व्यूज बढ़ता मेरा, क्योंकि घोस्ट गेम पे क्या होता है ना, तो डरता है ना लोग, वो रिएक्शन देखने के लिए आता है। बट मेरा फेस कैम नहीं है ना, हैंड कैम में हम क्या डरेगा, हम हाथ से रिएक्शन कर नहीं पाएगा, तो इसीलिए मैं घोस्ट गेम किया भी ना तो इतना नहीं चलेगा। ऊपर से घोस्ट गेम में मेरे को डर नहीं लगता है, गेम में डर नहीं लगता है मेरे को, मैं ऐसे नॉर्मली खेल लूँगा। पाँचों को भी हाँ पता है, मैंने ट्राई भी किया था ऑफिस पे, मेरे को कुछ डर वर नहीं लगा, मैं ऐसे नॉर्मली खेलता रहता है। मेरे को पता ही होता है जंप स्केयर आएगा और स्क्रीन के बाहर थोड़ी ना कुछ आएगा, स्क्रीन पे ही रहेगा, सीमित है वो स्क्रीन तक, मेरे को डर ही नहीं लगता। लोग को और मेरे को डर लगता भी है तो फेस कैम नहीं है, हैंड कैम में क्या ही दिखेगा, वही है ना बात, उसमें व्यूज़ नहीं बढ़ता। मतलब फेस कैम होता तो बढ़ेगा, पर मेरा हैंड कैम है ना, वो मैंने भी सोचा था। IMG3 you have slot। यश वर्मा भाई देखो, मैं G1 का हूँ, गोल्ड 1 का हूँ, गोल्ड 2 था अभी, एकदम D रैंक हो गया मैं। यहाँ पे D रैंक चलता है वर्मा भाई। वर्मा सर इधर इधर अगर पूरा स्ट्रीम पे हमने 10 गेम भी खेल लिया तो उसमें से 7-8 गेम्स तो माइनस होता है और 2 प्लस होता है, तो ओवरऑल देखा जाए तो लॉस ही होता है। तो मेरे को ख़राब लगता है ना, मेरा कोई व्यूअर मेरे को ऐसे पूछ के आएगा तो माइनस करके चला जाएगा। उसके बाद आपको अगर 50 पॉइंट्स का डी रैंक करवाना है तो आ जाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
I've got your trail.
Here.
Spike planted.
Flash out!
Try 105.
Player
Try 105.
standing.
Oh god.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you
What
have. We lose it here.
फेस गेम आएगा क्या? फेस गेम मेरे को नहीं जमता है रुद्रा भाई, मैंने ट्राई भी किया था बीच में, मेरे को नहीं जमता। लाइक मैं बहुत कैमरा शाय एंड मेरे को एंग्जाइटी वगैरह भी होता है अगर मेरा मुंह पे कोई मतलब मेरे को पता चला कि कोई कैमरा मेरा मुंह के सामने है मेरे को फेस करते हुए, तो मेरे को बहुत एंग्जाइटी होता है एकदम सा। आई डोंट केयर अबाउट रैंक ब्रो, जस्ट नीड प्लेयर्स टू प्ले विद। तो ठीक है आ जाओ।
My camera is destroyed.
जितना माइनस तुम सह पाओगे उतना माइनस सह के सह
Trap
लेना।
लगा साइड में।
I know exactly where you are.
Blinding! Concussing!
Here.
The hunt begins.
Flash out!
Dusted.
Headshot.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Switching sides.
तो आ जाओ नेक्स्ट मैच जानो सर, कोई दिक्कत है नहीं मेरे को वैसे,
Here.
बट सीजन होएगा देख लो वो अपना। हर कोई ग्राइंड करता है मेरे को खराब लगता है, मेरे कारण किसी का माइनस हो गया। एफ के नहीं जाऊंगा मैं, वो बात अलग है, ऐसे भागूंगा मतलब सर दिख रहा ना मुझे भाग रहा हूँ। फेस गेम आएगा क्या? नहीं रे रुक भाई, तो फ्यूचर में देखा जाएगा। सब ठीक है, सब क्यों नहीं बूस्ट हो रहे? स्ट्रीम शेयर करूँ क्या?
Here.
देख लो रुद्र भाई, करना है तो करो।
Here.
बूस्ट पता नहीं मैं बीच में
Here.
चला भी जाता हूँ ना एकदम, और मैं वैरायटी गेम खेलता हूँ, मैं एक गेम पे टिका नहीं रहता ना मैं, इसीलिए। बट मेरे को पसंद नहीं है वैसे, मतलब एक गेम पे टिका रहना मेरे को। अभी मैं ओवरवॉच भी खेलूँगा आज, फिर संडे को वो आएगा ML आएगा।
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Omen backside, Omen backside नहीं।
Reloading. Spike down B.
Blinding! Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
Got the spike! Ha!
Reloading.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Here.
पहले क्या था ना, मैं पहले बहुत BGMI खेला था, तो ज़्यादातर मेरा BGMI का ही पब्लिक था, ठीक है। और पहले मैं एंड्रॉयड पे खेलता था ना, तो जब मैं आईफोन पे शिफ्ट हुआ ना, तब बहुत अराउंड 100-150 सब्सक्राइबर मेरा चला गया, कि तब मैं एंड्रॉयड का वो नहीं, एंड्रॉयड का मतलब मैं कस्टम रोम यूज़ करता था, आईफोन पे नहीं है वो सब। फिर मैंने ML खेला, गेंशिन खेला, उसका थोड़ा करके ऑडियंस आ गया, फिर जैलो खेला, फिर जैलो आ रहा है, वही है।
Feeling sight.
Concussing! Blasting!
Reloading.
Blinding!
You're done. Pathetic.
One enemy remaining.
भाई तू अकेला बचा है ठीक है फ्लैश दे खेल ले पीछे रह के साइफर एफ के है
Flash out!
Last player standing.
Oh.
No one to interrogate.
Just swapping in new fusion cells.
Here.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Here.
MLBB का स्ट्रीम मेरा फेवरेट है हाँ वो बोला ना मैं MLBB का भी बहुत पब्लिक आ गया था
गन दे रही है मेरे को पैंडल
जब मैं पहले खेलता था
I need a drop.
बहुत पब्लिक आया था बहुत गेंशिन का भी है ML का जितना है गेंशिन का भी इतना है और दोनों मिला के जितना है उतना BGMI का है पब्लिक तो वो BGMI का तो सब चले गए अभी देखते हैं हाँ संडे को लेकिन करेंगे MLBB का स्ट्रीम करेंगे 4 घंटा 3 घंटा
Watching here.
Spike drop.
Tremor! Clearing out! Cover going out. Blinding!
Plant the spike.
Enemy spot here. Planted. Flash out!
Here.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Concussing! Right there.
One enemy remaining.
लेकिन उसके लिए आपको संडे तक रुकना होगा रुद्र भाई क्योंकि मेरे को इंस्टॉल करके सब डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा वाईफाई 15 मिनट पे हो भागने के लिए जाएगा मैं भागने के लिए जाएगा मैं डाउनलोड
अरे मांग ड्रॉप मांग ब्रीच ड्रॉप ब्रीच ड्रॉप ओके
I have money if you need.
Tremor! Blasting!
इधर ही बैठा रहना
Reloading. Reloading.
रोटेट कर जाओ ना साइफर भी यहीं पे साइफर है यहीं पे
Reloading.
निकल टीपी केविन देख के
Shadows traveling. Concussing! Blinding!
One enemy remaining. Last
भाग जा।
player standing.
प्ले ऑन फ्लैश हाफ हो चुका है
Flash out! Ready.
नाइस
Time to take these arms for a
Where are you
spin.
from, bro? Assam, bro. Assam. Northeast Assam.
On my
India,
mark.
Northeast Assam.
Here.
Obviously, है. वो तो सबको पता है.
Here. Here.
ठीक है, आज मेरे को लिख के रखना होगा रिमाइंडर में. संडे को सुबह से ही 4-3 घंटा ML.
In i
उसके बाद
skärselden.
Valorant. उसके बाद Overwatch. उसके बाद रात को GENSHIN. लंबा स्ट्रीम करेंगे
Spike.
Where is everyone hiding?
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Party
Reload.
blocking sight. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly.
भाग दिया रे.
Match point.
My bad नहीं हार
Out
गया.
their last breath.
मेरे को नहीं हारना था, वो इतना इजी टारगेट था.
Here. Here.
Thank you.
Impressive.
Greetings.
Here.
Thank you.
Concussing! Clearing out!
See ya. Camera taken out.
I've got your trail.
Scatter! Forever!
Right there.
पोस्टपोन कर रखी और
Our carrier's dead.
2 guys on
Spike
side.
down A. 30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Triple. Heaven. Last one heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last one idea. Start this.
Not one left.
Attackers win.
बढ़िया. You're Bengali, don't lie. No. Asmisu. ये ब्रॉन्ज पे कैसे इसने अच्छा खेला है बहुत. ये ब्रॉन्ज लेवल का गेम प्ले नहीं दिखाया रेना ने. इसका स्मार्ट है बट इसका मेन अकाउंट गोल का ही रहेगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा. ओ सॉरी पार्टी कोड भेजो. हाँ ये लो. असम. हाँ रुद्र भाई. हाँ असम बोला ना. नॉर्थ ईस्ट असम.
Match found.
ये 30 मैप काहे का दे रहे हैं इधर.
हेलो.
हेलो.
क्या खेल रहे हो भाई?
देखते हैं. ब्रो एक स्ट्रीम चैट व्यूअर एक्सटेंशन लगा दो. स्ट्रीम चैट व्यूअर एक्सटेंशन लगा दो मतलब समझा नहीं. ये सब कुछ नया है क्या? मेरे को सिखाओ तो. इस बे क्या दबा रहा हूँ.
लोना क्या लेना है उसको आपको लेता हूँ.
I am the end.
स्ट्रीम चैट व्यूअर एक्सटेंशन बोले तो क्या है रे रुद्र भाई, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया। मेरे को कुछ नया चीज़ है, सिखाओ तो। सब चैट एक अलग स्क्रीन पे दिखेगा। कैसे अलग स्ट्रीम पे दिखेगा? मतलब तुमको स्ट्रीम पे ही देखना है क्या? व्यूअर एक्सटेंशन है क्या? एक सेकंड में मैं गूगल पे सर्च कर, स्ट्रीम चैट व्यूअर एक्सटेंशन, स्ट्रीम चैट व्यूअर एक्सटेंशन क्या है ये? ओ ये सब ट्विच पे करके मजा आएगा, यूट्यूब पे नहीं होगा। समझ गया मैं, समझ गया। ये वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम पे तो, और मैं हॉराइजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम करता तो पॉसिबल था। एक सेकंड, मैं हॉराइजॉन्टल करता तो पॉसिबल था, बट वर्टिकल पे दिक्कत है रे रुद्र भाई।
क्या?
नहीं कुछ है। क्या है दो डुअलिस्टिक इनिशिएटर?
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up.
Grenade!
Got the spike.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Yeah, blind Gecko.
Up and away.
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
यार केजी को मैं अगर ले लेता ना तो निकाल लेता है। भाग दिया उसने। लैंडस्केप स्ट्रीम करो ना, ये पोर्ट्रेट बेकार है। अरे रुद्र भाई अभी मार्केट पे वर्टिकल चल रहा है। वर्टिकल पे देखो रुद्र भाई, हॉराइजॉन्टल पे अगर तुमने 6 घंटा स्ट्रीम कर लिया, तुमको अगर 80 व्यूज़ मिला, ठीक है, तुम वर्टिकल में करोगे तो तुमको उसका 3 गुना मिलेगा। और ये चल रहा है अभी, वो एल्गोरिथम है, और उसमें अगर तुम घुस गए ना एल्गोरिथम में तो सही रहता है। नहीं घुस पाए तो वापस हॉराइजॉन्टल में आ जाएगा, क्योंकि दिखने में मेरे को भी पसंद नहीं है। वहाँ के स्मोक चाहिए, हाँ उधर ही दूंगा।
Cover going out.
Grenade!
वैसे मैं कंट्रोलर नहीं हुआ, मेरे को खेलना आता नहीं है।
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up top.
Reloading.
Someone's there.
Spike down B.
ओह स्पाइक मेरे को कि
Last player standing.
When Reyna gets started,
चैट
it's hard to
सब एक
stop
अलग
her.
स्क्रीन
I'd
पे
like to avoid
दिखेगा।
that,
हाँ
please.
रुद्र भाई पता है, वो हॉराइजॉन्टल अगर मैं स्ट्रीम करता ना तो हो जाता है। मेरे को पता है, वो मेरे पास है, ओवरले रेडी भी है। हम करने का सोच ही रहा था वैसा, बट तभी वर्टिकल आ गया ना, वर्टिकल पे शिफ्ट हो गया हम अभी। इसमें अच्छा खासा व्यूज़ मिलता है, जो चैनल मोनेटाइज है उनके लिए बहुत अच्छा है ये। लेंस कैस्टिंग वाला पोर्ट्रेट बेकार है,
There.
देखते हैं अभी। मेरे को तो ज़्यादा व्यूज़ मिल रहा है इसमें, जब इक्वल हो जाएगा तब वापस आ जाएगा होराइजन, क्योंकि मेरे को भी पसंद नहीं है। आधा आधा स्क्रीन दिखता है, क्या ही है।
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies, hey. Hey!
Cover going out.
Right there. Go get him, buddy.
Remove.
Up you go.
Satchel out.
Blinding.
Somebody's there.
57 kg.
Blow him up, man.
kg 57 tech Gecko ne
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Think you can
guns are there. ठीक है।
Wings.
हाँ ब्रिज चाहिए था मेरे
Now
को,
we're
ब्रिज।
talking. Don't jinx it though. Stay humble.
अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है खेल के मेरे को। लैंडस्केप स्ट्रीम ओके। जीजी सॉन्ग्स भाई, जीजी तो फिलहाल हो रहा है, देखते हैं। सब मैच में पहले जीजी होता है, उसके बाद माइनस हो जाता है वो। लास्ट वाला मैच अच्छा गया सॉन्ग्स भाई, लेकिन फेल गया एकदम। बोर भी लगता है ब्रिज खेल के नॉन स्टॉप।
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Bex.
Shadows traveling.
I have this right.
Spike down A.
ऑन टॉप।
ओए ऑफ लेके, ये तो आउट ऑफ सीलर
Last
में
player standing.
ओमेन भाई, ये जो स्मोक देते हो ना, बेकार स्मोक है, उनको एंगल मिलता है यहाँ पे।
सॉन्ग्स भाई खेलोगे क्या?
That's true. Good advice.
आज कितना चापा सॉन्ग्स भाई मार्केट से? आज तो साइडवेज सब होगा। एक आध कैंडल आया था बस। उसने गेको क्यों लिया अगर उसको प्लान करना ही नहीं है?
नहीं पता।
वो इसका ईगो फिर से जा रहा है कि हाँ।
Spike down B.
Cover going out.
भाई तू
Last player standing.
कैसे दिक्कत हो रहा है? दो डुएलिस्ट और एक इनिशिएटर, तो इसका साथ आलती भी
Yeah,
था।
it's like that. I got the spike.
अरे इसने मुझे फ्लैश फ्लूश कुछ नहीं दे रहा, मैं यहाँ पे जाके मरा था, पीछे ही रह गया ये।
इनको आगे
भी नहीं।
घर आने में 2 घंटा लग जाएगा अभी। क्या जॉब से? अरे जॉब से आ लो सर, आके खाना वाना खा के रेस्ट वगैरह ले लो। आगे मत जाओ, आगे मत जाओ। 2 डुएलिस्ट एक इनिशिएटर है, बस इनको जाने दो। इन लोग को अगर मीट पे ही जाना है तो हम लोग भी मीट ही जाएंगे।
मैं सेव ही कर रहा हूँ।
अभी हम लोग बी हक के आए हैं, तो जेट ऑफ लेके भी ए पे ही रहेगा, उधर रहता है ना ऊपर।
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
They will cover. Someone's there.
Stealing sight.
Wingman's planting.
क्या लोन का प्लांट दिया है?
Last player standing.
क्या हुआ? केजे किधर है? बढ़िया बढ़िया।
My ult's ready.
एंटी
अरे कहाँ प्लांट दे रहा है भाई?
पता नहीं, मैंने तो नहीं दिया।
ओपन क्यों नहीं प्लांट दे रहा?
मेरे को तो नहीं पता, हम नहीं दे रहा। हम जाके ओमेन को निकाला उधर। वो वहाँ क्यों दे रहा है?
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
एंटी अच्छा मारा बे शॉट्स। वो उधर प्लान काय को दे रहा है, मेरे को भी नो आइडिया है।
नहीं पता भाई, ओपन प्लांट होता था मैं अल्ट भी मार सकता था।
हाँ वो यहाँ पे ऊपर यहाँ पे बैठ गया था वो, उसको निकाला मैं।
अरे 7:30 में मत आओ।
हाँ मत आओ।
Still inside. Satchel out.
स्मोक कर रहा हूँ राइट से।
Shadows traveling.
जेट पीकिंग मिड
हो गया उधर।
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
ये
77 है वो।
लेके ओह शिट। गेको का क्या सीन है रे?
नहीं पता प्लांट लेना पड़ेगा मुझे।
मैं करता हूँ दो तो
मैं कर दूंगा।
Need a drop.
Only gay use Gecko. कितना सेव करो? एक और राउंड सेव। कोई नहीं ले रहा है वेंडन।
Cover going out. Cover going out.
To run.
Oh shit.
I'm enjoying this. Stay silent. Pitiful.
कवर।
Get out of my way!
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
78
ऑफ लेके गया रे वो।
एक्सट्रीम राइट।
Is ready. I need nothing to win.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
वो सोचा ऑफ सेव करता हूँ, फिर वो डिसीजन चेंज।
अरे पूरा पैसा था उन पे, क्यों सेव करेगा वो?
लिया था ऑफ उसने, फेंक के फिर से वेंड लिया।
वो फिर ओप करेगा।
Shadows traveling.
लेफ्ट वाला पिलर पे हमें स्मोक डाल दिया।
Cover going out.
Spike down A. You should run.
बैक से वो मैं।
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया, गैस का।
Please play together. All are low.
यार गेको है सबसे पूरी मरी। Nice one, nice one.
I feel the strain.
ए करे क्या? बी सॉरी बी करते क्या?
रहना बी पे हैवी रश कर सकते हो, कर दो गैकू का के साथ। मैं तुम्हारा ये एंगल पूरा देख लूँगा मिड ट्यूब के ऊपर जाकर शुरू में।
तो मैं तो स्मोक नहीं कर रहा।
ना तुम ये स्मोक कर दो एक, और 8 स्मोक अपना बचा लो बेशक।
Shadows traveling. Watch them run. It's all you, little homie.
I'm done.
I have them. Get grounded. We managed to plant spikes.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks, little man.
ये ड्रोन चला रहा है कहीं पे।
बैकस्टेप। आई विल की मैं मार दूंगा।
पीछे रहो,
पीछे रहो।
Enemy attack is ready. We're going again.
भाग रहा मादर चोद।
भाई साहब।
Dizzy has targets.
इस
That's right. You tell him.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
मिड पे हमें ईगो पिक दे रहा है। मिड पे कोई पिक लेता है क्या इधर?
हाँ पिछली बार मैं 2 मारा, रैना और जेट था। जेट ऑफ कर रहा था, वो रैना भी था, दोनों मारा।
रहने दो, तो नहीं चल जा रहा हूँ।
Let's start this party.
Cover going out.
going out. They will cover. Blinded. Blind and dead.
2 people on site.
Enemy A.
जेट 120 है पर मुझे लगा मर गया।
ये ऊपर का कुछ से ना तो गोली वोली कितने मारना है बस माइकल जैक्सन की तरह राइट
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
वैंडल ले जाओ तुम पे।
क्या मेरे पे
वैंडल ले जाओ किसी पे।
क्रोनो हो जाए मेरे पे।
Need a drop. Thank you.
अरे मुझे कोई भी चलेगा।
Rotating. Going A.
Dream big, make it happen.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, come on, blind, you saw him.
Still inside.
Shadows traveling. Someone's there. Cover going out.
बैक से बाहर है।
दो रहे वहीं पे एक
One enemy
नाइस
remaining.
Rush is ready. Enemy A.
पार्टी करते पार्टी नाइफ अरे भाई नाइफ करने दे भाई तेरी का इतना क्या होगा
किल चाहिए उसको
Switching sides.
किल्स भाई
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Hey, nice work.
Hola.
प्लास्टिक का स्किन दे रहा है मुझे
I will find you, Omen.
वो भी रेज वाला फ्री का
Cover going out.
बी मल्टीपल I heard B bro. What?
यार
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
कौन सा नशा है
Planting.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies B. No charges.
Reloading.
Wingman's defusing.
Sheriff पे
Last player standing.
अरे
ओए
नाइस ट्राई सोबा 74 था रन और केजे भी 30 थे
If they mess with one of us,
ओमेन मर गया
they
ना
mess
उधर।
with all of us.
मेरे को नहीं पता था
I'm saving.
बाय तो करना चाहिए हम लोग को कायदे के हिसाब से
भाई तुम्हें कंट्रोलर वैसे नहीं खेलना आता
Reload.
बिल्कुल नहीं आता
मेरे को नहीं आता बोर लगते हैं जब मैं बहुत
Kick them out. Shadows traveling.
अरे ये स्मोक मत दे यार मैं ऑफ एंगल में बैठ
Going B.
ए ब्रदर
Cutting their vision.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
कैसा अजीब सा स्मोक दे रहा है भाई।
Last player standing.
सीधा स्मोक दे भाई
Spike planted.
वो ठीक ही है स्मोक लौड़े के बाद तेरे को आता तो लेना बे रंदी चिनाल तेरे को आता तो ले स्मोक्स
तू ही पहले ले लिया
लौड़े के बाद हट निकल चुप यार
अरे कोई नहीं
कान मराओ स्मोक
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up
बिना स्मोक्स तो खेल लो है ना नहीं आता सबके सब तो झूल ही रहे हो नीचे है ना नहीं आ रहा है आवाज
Cover going out. Cover going out.
आ रहा हूँ.
Spike down B.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
वहीं पे.
Spike planted.
कितना डैमेज गया था?
मैंने 35.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Shameful performance.
Okay.
Nice one.
Clutch.
That was fun.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
अपना वैंडल देना.
I need this.
देखो भाई हम पुश करेगा, मर गया तो मर गया, मेरे को अभी लौड़े का फर्क नहीं पड़ता इसका विन लॉस. मेरे को 2 सेकंड भी नहीं लगता थ्रो करने के लिए. ट्राई भी नहीं करता मैं
नहीं करता.
लौड़े का नहीं आता, ये नहीं आता, सीधा स्मोक कर. मां की चूत. भूल तो रहा है नीचे, कितने में है? सबसे नीचे है, वही है. ऑफ एंगल उसका. लौड़े ऑफ एंगल अपना गांड पे डाल दे चूतिए.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
It's ready. Rest is done.
Spike is safe. We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget. Reloading.
नाइस वन ब्रो. गेमिंग बस है. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. बहुत दिनों के बाद, बहुत दिन नहीं, 2-3 दिन के बाद. और बताओ हालचाल कैसे हो बाज भाई?
उन ड्रॉप मांग रहा है वैसे.
कौन मांग रहा है? मैं. और के बाद पिस्तौल में खेल के भी वो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. मैं बोला मैं देगा ही नहीं उसको. तुमको चाहिए तो मांग लो, मैं दे दूंगा.
Get out of my way.
जो साथ खेल रहा है उसको दे दूंगा मैं.
बी.
खेलो उसका. ऑफ एंगल पकड़ रहा है, स्मोक नहीं देने वाला हूं तो. Oh, right, take that.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, nice.
Spike down B.
Grenade. Enemy.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
डेढ़ से डैमेज कर देने पड़ा.
Stay alive.
Oh, ऑफ एंगल वाले चाचा नहीं हो रहा है क्या अभी? हाँ.
Impressive.
खेलना नहीं आता, फिर भी ले लिया 3 के लिए. नीचे झूल रहा है. ऑफ एंगल सीधा स्मोक. देख रहे हो बाज भाई, इसीलिए नहीं गेम मेरे को 2-3 घंटा खेलने के बाद हो गया बैक टू गेंशिन.
Going B.
खेलने का मन ही नहीं होता.
बी है.
हम स्मोक आलती करके पीछे जाऊँ क्या?
कोई मिड नहीं देख रहा.
Cutting their vision.
मिड देख लो चैम्बर भाई.
केजे रुका था इधर.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there. Mosh pit.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I killed. Cool.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
संतोष भाई पूरा पीछे उठते आ गए।
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
गन के लिए पैसा है ना? ओके।
Reloading.
यार मेरे पे तो पूरा पैसा है। जीतना ही है मैच।
मेरे को तो हम ऐसे ही खेलेगा, लेकिन इनको स्मोक्स नहीं मिलेगा बिग भी। ऐसे खेल के अगर जीत गए तो जीत गए, नहीं तो नहीं।
Still in sight. Reloading.
Right there.
ओह 2-3 है। इसको दे ऑफ एंगल वाला मिला
Last
उसको।
player standing.
रहना नहीं होगा, पूरा होगा।
One less.
ये स्पिन के लिए यार है।
Spike
दे
planted.
रहा हमारा ऑफ एंगल वाला चचा मार रहा है। एक सेकंड
नहीं मारेगा।
हो गया उसका। उसको ऑफ एंगल वाले चाचा को ऑफ एंगल से पकड़ लिया।
दोनों प्ले करते हैं।
As much as this world
हाँ
hurt
वो
me,
तो था।
it's mine.
And I will kill to defend it.
Claw through them. Cover going out.
Reloading.
क्या लगता हूँ मैं सब कॉमन एंगल है। कहाँ
You should run.
ओह
मैं
शिट।
अल्ट मार के निकाल दूंगा।
रेस का अल्टी पे उठ जाओ। अच्छा अल्टी है ना? ओके।
Enemy spotted.
इसका अल्टी खत्म नहीं हो रहा है।
Hola.
Blinded.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
5 dead. Shadows traveling. Look for my shadows. They will
Need a
hide
drop.
you.
इसको ड्रॉप चाहिए।
रहना को ये पूरे मैच में चुपचाप खेल रहा है।
उसका अभी तो उतना औकात आया नहीं खोलने के लिए।
चलो रहने दो, हाफ स्पीड पे खेल सकता है वो।
मैं तो नहीं देगा भाई, सिंपल है। तुमको चाहिए तो बोल देना, दे दूंगा।
नहीं चाहिए मेरे पास, अगले राउंड का भी है भाई।
Cutting their vision.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Cover going out.
Holding. Dizzy has target.
क्यों लग रहा है रोटेट हो रहा है?
Enemy spotted B.
हो रहा है रोटेट, ये है।
Silence.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
My buddy's defusing.
Last player standing.
ओए दोनों था,
कोई नहीं कोई
एक साथ स्प्रे दिया।
Match point.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Reloading. Reloading.
आ रहा है ये
हाँ
मिड पे
यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल रहा हूँ।
Cover going out.
Stealing sight.
आया ये आता हूँ।
Enemies are being crash is ready.
Cover going out.
अबे
लेफ्ट पे ही है।
Reloading.
ना पास।
Last player standing.
एडेंटर यूज कर ले भाई।
Spike planted.
ऑफ एंगल वाला अच्छा।
Teleport's ready.
सोवा ने प्लान करा क्लोज
बस।
Attackers win.
मेरा ऑफ एंगल ना तुम अपने गार्ड में डाल दोगे। काम का है नहीं।
और खेलोगे?
क्या?
और खेल रहे हो तो चलाओ।
हाँ। जेट को अपना लॉबी में भेज रहा है, क्या खेला उसने इतना खतरनाक वाला? कुछ भी तो नहीं खेला।
नहीं कुछ नहीं है।
नॉर्मली हो।
हमारे बंदों ने ओप के सामने उसे गलत पीक दे रहे थे। हमारा गेको बेकार था।
हाँ, अटैकिंग पे हम लोग को निकालना चाहिए था, डिफेंस तो बाहर में जाओगे।
नहीं हमारा गेको जो है वो बेकार खेला, इसलिए आ रहे हैं हम। उसने जो प्लांट वगैरह करवाना था ना वो उसने अच्छे से नहीं करवाया। तुम ले लो, स्मोक ना लेना।
Stand in my way.
बच्चा छोड़। सही है।
लॉल चोर।
क्या
भाई हंसी है भाई।
Pigonix, it's okay, bro. Pigonix? Pigonix.
Say brother, can you play smoke?
Don't Taude. Player 1.
Okay, player 4. Thank you, brother, for playing smoke.
Fuck up, bro.
I am noob.
भाई तुम म्यूटेड है भाई। ये हो गया म्यूट।
अरे भाई
हंसी नहीं कर रहा भाई, पता नहीं कैसे हंस रहा है।
ये भाई ट्रैक होते
अनम्यूट कर रहा भाई।
सही है। 2-3 राउंड लगेंगे उसके बाद
इस मैच में पूरे मजे, मैच में मुझे पूरा
भाई।
मजा आएगा।
इसका हंसी नहीं होता भाई, इसकी हंसी होता है वैसे।
शिट तो गेको पिलेगा भाई।
ना मारेगी उसकी, टेंशन ना लो, बेकार प्लेयर है।
Different battlefield, same crap.
तुम्हारा पीक रैंक क्या है वैसे?
प्लेयर 1।
किसी को शेरिफ स्किन चाहिए? मेरे पे गोस्ट और शेरिफ का।
स्कैम ना करियो, देख बहुत गरीब।
बहुत
मैंने देख हैशटैग भी गरीब लिखा हुआ है। फिनिश भाई पहले दिखा अपना गोश्त का, दिखा स्किन। हाँ भाई देख भाई, मैं गरीब आदमी भाई, हैशटैग भी गरीब लिखा भाई। बिया है तो कॉल देना। बिया?
हाँ।
Target down. Gun here.
यहाँ लॉन्ग पे तो कोई नहीं है अब तक। नहीं
कहाँ पे है भाई ये?
वो में एक ही था, वो मर गया। सेज दो नंबर उधर है।
सेज एफ के रीमेक होएगा ब्रह्म भाई।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
हो रहा मेन पे साइड के बाहर।
नाइस वन कालू, नाइस वन कालू ओपी।
We won because we were focused. Keep that.
कोई नहीं है ये में लूल।
तो भाई बढ़िया आवाज है भाई, बढ़िया हंसी है, बढ़िया हंसी है। आई अप्रिशिएट इट।
Spike down A.
Too late.
One enemy remaining.
मेरा अकेला हट जा।
Going up.
सोल्ड कौन चला रहा है वो?
Reloading. Reloading.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
कौन सा स्टाफ फूक के आया है बे? सही है, गेम प्ले तो है उसका।
8 का हिंदी वर्जन। अच्छा 8 कह रहा है वो। नहीं यार नहीं देगा भाई।
पेनी वाइज
पेनिस होता है भाई वो, पेनी वाइज नहीं।
अरे तेज में मारना सबर से बहुत है। ये शॉट देखो भाई, मैं कवर करता हूँ शॉट को ना मेरे पे।
रोटेट आ सकता है यार।
Blinding. Blasting.
Last player standing.
ओए ओमेन इधर ही था। टीपी करके कौन गया था
Burn
फिर?
bright, Phoenix.
लौड़े का फेक टीपी था शायद।
I need a drop.
कुछ ऑर्डर ही कर लेता हूँ खाने के लिए।
भाई गरीबों को लोग मेरे से भी ज्यादा गरीब है भाई, अपना नाम गरीब रख लिया मेरे भाई।
Reload him.
ओ भाई ये ए
Trevor.
Last player standing.
मेरे को लगा वो मार लेगा इसको। जाके उसने भी हक दिया। ये क्या करने वाला शॉट करने के अभी से?
Spike planted.
Stand down.
बस
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
वन 2 4 5 3 गायब है 3 किल कर दो ये राउंड पे 1 2 3 4 5 हो जाएगा एकदम एक सेकंड मेरा एफपीएस क्यों ड्रॉप हो रहा है इतना ओह अब देता है ओके
Spike down A.
Going up.
Spike spotted A.
Concussing.
Careful now.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Not so tough after all.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I need a drop.
Someone get
really
this.
bad
Cheers.
Thank you.
बच्चा चोर
Reloaded.
सांप के साथ
You know what to do.
Who's next?
Someone's A. Not your best.
Trevor!
Hot shot.
You will not kill my ally.
One
Okay.
enemy remaining.
nice
Spike
nice
down
nice
B.
timing
I would apologize to them, but alas, they're dead.
They think they're so secure.
हाँ तेज भाई ये वैंडल चाहिए क्या तुझे ये ले क्या क्या दे रहे हो भाई तुम्हें दूसरे को क्या दे रहे हो भाई ओ माय गॉड ऐसे भाई गलत फैंटेसी आपकी तो वोल कर दे सामर को
Bunch of guys.
Concussing.
अरे 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 कब आया बेचो
चलो भाई हो गया
Trap destroyed.
air planting
Spike planted.
इस गेम देखा मैंने
अरे भाई वो ए पे इतना साउंड दे रहे हैं देखो
Last player standing.
देख
You fought well. My ult.
अरे वो टीपी के अंदर ब्रिम था उसके बाद रेस घुसा उसी
Their
टीपी में
MVP is mine.
ब्रिम ने जो हारा है ना फिर बोल रहा है कि स्मोक खोला था
Can someone get this? Cheers. I need a drop. Thank you.
61 पिंग क्यों आ रहा है ओ मारो उसको नाइस हो मैं रिलोड लग गया ओए ओए
Last player standing.
सही है ब्रीम को होता है मेरे को तो
Teleport's ready.
ए पे ही था ये सोच पे जब भी तो यहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ
Spike planted.
यहाँ था मेरा ट्रिप
I'm too far.
One enemy remaining.
इसका ही हालती था ये वाला चला गया
अरे होता है बे वहाँ पे कुछ अरे नहीं होता है
Weapon choice. It is so
होता है भाई
personal. You pick a gun. And it tells me who you
पहले था ऐसा कुछ कितना रेंज था
Don't hold back.
I smoke नहीं ब्रिम भाई
Bunch of guys B.
Forever.
3 स्मोक कर दिया ब्रीम ने उधर
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fire in the hole!
Spike down A.
बात पे
Spikes here. Trap destroyed.
अरे भाई ए शॉट से मार के फिनिक्स
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
फिनिक्स
Someone's A.
लगा
Sorry, bro. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Spike planted.
भाई मुझे ए शॉट से मार गया और ये ए शॉट देख रहा था
Going up.
भाई मुझे कवर देना था यार वो बैक से वो साइड से मार
I'll
गया
outshine
तुम्हारे
their rating.
मैं तो इधर था एकदम
ये हमारा फिनिक्स
ओह
यहाँ पे
को
देख
म्यूट
रहा था
कर दिया
कभी
कब का म्यूट कर दिया
Reload him.
उसका क्रीज लग रहा है हंसी मेरे को
Reload him.
सेज वैंडल दियो अपना
Can someone get this?
Let's go.
बेच तो इसे
Can someone get this?
Flash out.
Like butter, baby.
Forever. Blinding.
यार अरे
दो
player
अभी
standing.
नहीं है कोई नहीं करा टीपी योरू का फेक था वो
योरू का फेक नहीं वो फाइट लिया था इधर
नहीं अरे योरू का क्लोन था वो
Spike
ओह
planted.
सॉरी योरू का
Popped.
ये ऊपर था बे, पुश भी नहीं कर रहा है.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Can someone get this?
मैं भी किल्स के लिए भी भागने वाला हूँ मिड तक.
I need a drop.
चला हम इधर साइड होल्ड कर रहा है. मिड पे पिला जा रहा हूँ, उसके बाद अकेला जाना पड़ रहा है शायद तक. चलो हम भी जा रहे हैं. आ जाओ फिनिक्स.
Who's next?
Okay. से शॉटगन लेके आते हैं. बी पे गेको भी है, योरू भी है.
अरे ए शॉट ओमेन. ओ ए शॉट आ रहा है फिनिक्स.
Last player standing.
बस अभी ये अकेला.
आगे
अभी ये अकेला खेलेगा.
स्लो करके जाता हूँ.
Spike planted.
मरा.
शॉट.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods active.
6-6 हो जाता तो
Then
सही
off.
रहता. अभी नहीं हुआ 6-6.
Can someone get this?
I need a drop.
Thank you.
We got it this time.
Right here.
Spike down A.
Flash out.
हाँ ये घुस गया ऑलरेडी. ओए वहाँ पे दो कैसे मरा बे? यहाँ क्या हुआ है?
One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Phoenix.
ना
Phoenix को देखना चाहिए था उधर.
Switching sides.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Here.
Reload him.
Here.
Reload him. Reload him. Reload him. Reload him.
भाई देख मैं तो गरीब हूँ भाई. देख
Trust
मैं तो
in my
देखता भी
healing.
नहीं था.
Concussing. Clearing out. Smoke. Watch your eyes.
Yeah.
Going up.
Barrier.
Spike planted.
Someone's executed.
होल्ड कर मैं आ रहा हूँ.
Blinding.
वो दो है बे लेंस पे.
So close.
बढ़िया दोनों लेंस पे ही था. दोनों.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
सारिफ ले वहीं पे सारिफ पड़ा. दियो.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
भाई.
Reload him. Reload him.
इसके मरने के बाद तारीफ मैं ही उठाऊंगा.
Watch and learn.
Here.
Here.
Stim beacon here.
Blasting!
You're out.
Careful now.
Flash out.
Blinding. Someone's B. Right here.
Light planted.
Enemy B.
Smoke's down.
Concussing.
Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I am sorry we couldn't come here for differences.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
थैंक यू प्रेम भाई मेरा तारीफ करने के लिए।
Reloaded. Reload him. In we go.
ब्रिम भाई का एच था ना वो पहले।
Trevor! Careful now. Clearing out. Watch your
Fully
eyes.
smoked. Stim beacon here.
Going up.
Wall raised. Enemy spotted. A.
Someone's A. Reload. Flash out.
Site planet.
अरे फ्लैंक 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 वन फ्लैंक आ रहा है। वन फ्लैंक।
Headshot.
That's done.
फ्लैश आएगा प्रेम।
Last player
ओए दो है
standing.
उधर ही है।
फिनिक्स भाई आपने जो फ्लैश करा ना भाई। भाई आपका जो फ्लैश है वो बहुत अच्छा। फिनिक्स भाई का एज था, ये फ्लैश देख लिया हमने।
2-3 सेकंड
कौन सा उनका सेज?
They think they're
मुझे
better than
लगा
us.
अपने सेज का बात कर रहे थे।
ओडिन क्यों? कौन ओडिन क्यों?
I need a drop. Cheers.
Safety's off.
Concussing.
ऊपर वॉल के ऊपर हो सकता है।
Enemy spotted. B.
Flash out. Blinding.
टीपी टापा टापा टीपी टापा टापा।
Come on, let's go.
फिनिक्स भाई मर गया।
क्या टीपी चल रहा है ये सब?
वी गो ए ब्रदर। आ रहे भाई आ रहे।
Who's next?
Watching here.
My planet. My
My
ult's ready.
ultimate is ready.
I have them.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस उसला ओडिन लेके आया बे।
Molly! Pay attention. I learned something.
Reload him. Reloaded.
Take him.
Trevor!
Too slow. My
सैम्पर का काम नहीं है भाई, सैम्पर का ट्रैप्स हो जाएगा, तुम्हें लेना पड़ेगा ये काम, तो तुम्हें ही करना पड़ेगा भाई।
Spike dropped.
Got you.
Someone A.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
Right
भाई
there.
आज की डेट में
नाइफ पे
टीपी करेगा टीपी।
Spike planted.
और मैं नाइफ करूँगा इसे, टीपी करेगा ये।
We got 5. That's bingo.
तुम भाई
I'm
ये
not
तो
getting
बंद
the
कर दो।
message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
भाई कितना नीचे भाई, गोटो में उड़ेगा करेगा यार। वो इनडायरेक्टली बोल रहा है भाई गोटो में एम करो। भाई ये रियल लाइफ गेम नहीं है ब्रिम भाई, जो तुम उसके नीचे मारोगे और ब्रिम भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ रियल लाइफ गेम नहीं है ये, जो एक गुस्सा मारोगे नीचे मर जाएगा वो।
Dim beacon down. Going up.
Fire in the hole!
फ्लैंक देखना ब्रिज भाई।
My ult's not ready.
Spike down A.
Monster on the loose!
मैं साइड आ गया।
Got the spike.
टीपी कर।
Launching smoke.
Away with you.
Spike
I
planted.
win again.
ऐसे ऐड भाई। मैं दिखाता हूँ हेडशॉट देख, ये इससे मारूंगा मैं, अभी दिखाता हूँ मेरे को। Where are these noobs, brother?
Forever.
पैसा तो नहीं है भाई, गरीब है ओडिन होगा। ये देख हमारे 2 प्लेयर टीपी के अंदर ही बैठे हैं।
Right here.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
कितना हो गया इसको?
नहीं भाई देख मैं गरीब हूँ भाई, देख मैं तो बहुत ज्यादा गरीब हूँ।
Guarding here.
नहीं भाई मैं बोलता रहा हूँ, मैं बोलता रहा हूँ भाई गरीब।
Thanks.
इसकी माँ का मजे ही मजे।
Watch and learn.
Concussing.
फिनिश भाई तुझे बोल रहा भाई, मैं ना सहता देख।
Blinding.
जहाँ से देखता रहियो रह जाएगा, चलो उसके।
Right here.
Flash out. That's not ready.
Down.
Forever.
Right here.
Healing.
ओए प्लांट देगा सही।
Enemy spotted B.
Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
My ult.
ओए 40 only.
Team
knife.
Ace.
Careful now.
Beautifully. It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not the first.
हाँ नहीं भाई कौन है तू? मैं तो गरीब हूँ भाई। अरे मैं गरीब हूँ भाई। अरे मैं गरीब हूँ भाई। भाई अब मेरे से ऑफ से किन हुआ ना।
Let's have some fun.
तेज भाई ये तो एमएमएस वायरल जाएगा तेरा।
Enemy A.
Blinding.
सुरेश भाई मरने वाला है तू।
ऑफ 2-3 ऑफ है क्या?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
सुरेश भाई ना ले हो, एक ने मारा मैंने। मारा।
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
ओए गरीब बैंडल दे। गरीब बैंडल दियो।
I need a drop. Right there.
Cheers.
They are so dead.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Trevor.
तो हमारे फ्लैशर फ्लूसर कहाँ है भाई? फ्लैशर मर गए। प्लीज भाई रिवाइव दे, मुझे दे, मैं राउंड निकालूंगा।
वो मार देगा लेकिन
ना 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 मरेगा वो, मरेगा वो।
You can do that too.
भाई हेवन तो ऊपर है। टीपी टापा स्मोक दे ब्रिम भाई।
लो है वो।
Gotcha.
Planted. Barrier created.
Oh shit.
Concussing.
Last player standing.
भाई भाई
क्या ओडिन पे आ गए क्या सब अभी?
दो पे उन पे तो रेस भी लेके गया एक।
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
सही टाइम पे पीक लिया गेको ने भी।
Does anyone have funds?
ये मार का मजे ही मजे थे।
वो एक राउंड में दो ऑप नहीं लेना था हमको उस राउंड में, जब 10-9 था हम लोग का।
ए ब्रिम हेवन पे स्मोक दियो भाई। इधर आ जा मेरे टावर आ जाओ।
Launching Trevor. Smoke's down. Careful now, them beacon here.
Who's next? Monster on the loose.
Look right. Open up the sky. Watch your eyes.
Going up.
मेरे पे है क्या? ओके मेरे हो गया। नाइस वन।
Spike planted.
Here.
वो ऊपर आया भाई वो टीपी करके। ब्रिम तेरा गिला जा, धीरे धीरे जा। ब्रिम नाइफ आउट करके जा, मजाक में। धीरे धीरे ब्रिम का गिला, ब्रिम नाइफ करके।
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
ब्रिम
कैसे मर गए सब लोग? ओवरपिक दे रहे हैं ना ये लोग वहाँ।
Match point.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they
मैं
do,
सोचा पीछे से जाता हूँ।
भाई ब्रिम ने करा।
ओवरपिक दे रहे हैं मेरे को लग रहा है, लोग पूरा एग्रेसिवली ओवरपिक दे रहा है।
I need a drop. Cheers.
हमारा ब्रिम ने हका।
सेज में ऑफ चलाते हैं कि उसको पेल लिया और इनसे। यार इतना एग्रेसिवली खेलना है तो हम भी उसी जाएंगे मालूम।
भाई हमारा इसने हका। बाय ले लो ये तो
Stim beacon forever. Plastic. Right here. Gotcha. Gun here. Enemy
ए पे है, गैको है ए पे, गैको है ए पे, डीपी करेगा वो, एक ही है मैच में। और बता रिवाइव और ए जा और ले, रिवाइव दे दियो, जा डीपी कर।
Right there, right.
ये कौन अच्छा प्लेयर, अच्छा चैम्बर की बात कर रहा है, वो तो ए पे ही मरा है भाई, देख सबसे ऊपर है। ऑपरेटर फैक्ट वैंडल ले, डीपी कर।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
इंटेंस हो गया।
30 seconds left.
नाइस वन थे भाई, मुझे भरोसा था सेज पे, मुझे पूरा भरोसा था।
Sage, you're working miracles.
I need a drop.
मुझे मेरे को था भाई, मेरे को था ऐसे, जैसे तूने अपने हाथ में बोल लिया ना, जब भी मुझे पता था कि ये जरूर कुछ करेगा।
Reloading.
बोल लिया जब तू हाथ में, और क्या लेगा।
कहाँ जाने क्या?
ओए कालू, अल्ट मार के जा।
Launching smoke. The beacon here.
Going up. Plant the spike.
Plant the spike.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. Launching smoke.
फिर स्मोक दे, सेज रिवाइव दे दे, जा।
Right between the eyes.
लास्ट राउंड है, रिवाइव दे दे।
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Flash.
हाय
नाइस भाई, अरे उसके अल्ट में 3 मारे भाई, 3।
सब उधर ही था ना, योरू इन्फो दे रहा है आंटी करके।
अरे भाई
योरू ने इन्फो दिया, सेज ने तभी रेप दिया इसको।
Defenders win.
जब तुमको ही रेप दिया था शायद ना सेज ने।
हाँ मेरे को रेप दिया था।
तभी वो उसने पूरा पार्टी मोड रॉकेट लॉन्च बजूका ले गया।
बढ़िया मैच था ये तो, मजा आया। तुम खेलना है तो खेलो और।
ठीक है। जा रहे हो ना तुम?
मैं नहीं जा रहा वैसे।
तो क्या लगाओ क्या?
हाँ लगाओ। अपनी टीम में 3 गोल्ड 3, उनके में 2 प्लेट थे, एक P3 एक P2।
कितना घंटा हो गया? 3 घंटा हो गया। तो मैं थोड़ा ओवरवॉच खेलता हूँ। एक मैच, लास्ट मैच। पोटैटो कौन है ये?
Match found.
नाइस। अरे
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
चिल मोड ऑन, कैमरा लगाएगा, कोने पे बैठेगा बस। भूख लग रहा है, कुछ लेके आता हूँ मैं खाने को।
जो अग्रेसिव खेलना होता है। इस मोटो से अग्रेसिव भी नहीं जा सकता।
Failure is the great teacher, so let's teach him something.
ब्रीच भाई थ्रो नहीं करना, जब भी तो मैंने ये ले लिया प्रेम आराम से। ब्रीच भाई का तो पिंग ही गया।
चलो आ गया सीन।
हमारा ब्रीच है ये सीन है। स्पार्क लेके
उसका 1200 का तो पिंग है।
ये चलते हैं।
My eyes are down.
Enemy spotted mid. Calm down. Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
हम लोग का ब्रीच आ गया 84 पिंग पे।
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted mid. Now we're cooking.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
In smoke.
योरू भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Yikes. That sucks.
You flinch, you lose.
उसमें सेटअप है साइपर का बी में। क्या बता एरिया आ सकता है।
तुम पीछे खेल रहे हो तो स्पाइक रखोगे अपने पास।
तो मैं आगे ही जाने वाला हूँ।
ब्रिज भाई प्लीज स्पाइक रखेगा। मैं खेलता नहीं यार ब्रिज, मैं आगे खेलूंगा थोड़ा।
Got the spike. Spike dropped.
I have retrieved the spike.
इधर है साइपर।
Clearing out.
जोर जबरदस्ती का उधर ही घुसना है इनको।
Enemy spotted A.
ठीक है, टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं।
I must wait a moment.
प्लांट देना।
Smoke's down.
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट देना।
डिफॉल्ट बोले तो मार।
डिफॉल्ट बहुत सिर से। अरे फ्लैंक पे भाई वो बैठा है।
No more charges left.
एक फ्लैंक है उस पर बुलडॉग अब। जहाँ टीम है भाई, मैं गाली दे दूँ इन्हें।
Cage triggered.
ओह ये कब आया? ये लोग क्यों नहीं आ रहा इतना टाइम से?
Last player standing.
वहाँ 5 काम HP
भाई
क्या?
क्यों भाई बहुत बेकार टीम है बहुत।
वहाँ वो लोग HP कम करके आ गए वापस।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? इम्प्लांट हो गया सब हो गया जब।
3 बंदे का उधर क्या काम है? जब 2 बंदे आ गए, एक ही रहो या 2 रहो उधर। मार खा के फिर रोटेट कर रहा है 2-3।
और ब्रीच भी यहाँ पे था जब तुम प्लांट करने के लिए साइड जा रहे थे, जब वो यहीं पे खड़ा था तुम्हारे ट्रैप पे।
This is a nice spot.
क्या बेकार टीम है भाई।
Too eager. Forgot the spike.
Let's knock them down.
Got the spike.
My ult's ready.
Camera taken out.
Trevor.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blinding. Enemy spotted A.
Headshot.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Flash out.
Reloading.
Multiple enemies mid.
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Plan.
Spike down mid.
Plan.
ब्रीच भाई ना कर फ्लैश प्लीज। फिर तो बोलेगा थ्रो ना करो।
Breach. I took a servo from your arms for my tripwire. Don't be angry. Breach.
भाई इतना खराब फ्लैश कर रहा है।
Reloading.
मेरे सामने दो
लॉक कर ले, मैं दे देता है।
Reloading.
यहाँ से वो गेंद डाल के आफ्टर से यहाँ पे डाल दे।
Reloading.
तो वाइट हो सकता है।
Reloading.
Drop.
This goes here.
Keep up.
Here.
Here.
Concussing.
Blocking sight.
Enemy killed.
Launching smoke.
Blocking sight.
Here. Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
वही है 65 भागा मैं। $80 लो, 100 लो, 105।
Last one down.
Cage triggered.
I'll pick them apart. Need equipment up whatever's
करना
left.
पड़ेगा।
Thanks. I need a drop. Tuck.
That goes there.
नो डुअलिस्ट का माइक नहीं है।
Try not to die.
ऊपर है वहाँ।
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted B.
ये लोग उधर एंट्री दिलाएगा, मैं इधर ही जाता हूँ।
Spike down mid.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
दोनों ड्रेनेज जो
बेकार
जिस वाले साइड पे वो लोग पहले जाएगा ना उसी पे वो लोग एंट्री करके ही रहेगा मतलब जो भी होगा
Yes, this should do.
उधर जा रहा है
You know what to do.
Launching smoke.
Cage trigger.
Deep. Reloading. Cutting through.
Enemy
Cage
spotted
trigger.
mid.
Blinding. Flash out.
Reloading.
Ult's ready.
Enemy defender spawn.
I'll remove. Where is everyone?
One
hiding?
enemy remaining.
Planted the spike.
Enemy spotted mid. My ult's ready. Out front.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
This is a nice spot.
Reloading.
भाई दोनों डुअलिस्ट हमारे बीच में पता नहीं कहाँ खेल रहे हैं
Reloading.
एक तो एटलीस्ट मार रहा है दूसरा
मार रहा है वो
Reloading.
पूरा टीम को अजीब सा फेल कर
I'll handle this.
Smoke's down.
Blocking sight. Fire in the hole.
Enemy spotted. Shut up. Decoy.
Stim beacon here.
Got the spike.
Plant the spike.
कवर देना
Smoke's down. Spike planted.
Cage triggered. I know exactly where you are.
फंस गया बे
Last player standing.
यार इन लोग को इतना भी ओवर पुश क्यों करना है प्लेन के बाद
Open up the sky. Molly.
One enemy remaining.
ओह शॉट
Some things you just can't teach.
2 सेकंड के लिए वो स्पाइक पे देगा
Hell yeah, Brimstone. The best defense is a good offense.
7.5 सेकंड का होता है ना मोली
Are we going to get the spike?
I need a drop.
ये दोनों डुअलिस्ट पार्टी में भी है कमाल की बात है
I take what I want. Cutting through.
Watch this.
Trevor. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
Camera taken out. I must wait a moment.
Reloading.
Enemy in the feather.
Reload.
Cage
Off
triggered.
your feet.
One dead.
Headshot. Enemy spotted mid.
प्लांट दे दो
Hey,
Tripwire destroyed.
remaining.
बढ़िया। अरे नहीं दे सकता ना प्लान, दोनों साइड एक एक है।
Ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
Blink and they'll catch up. Stay alert.
नहीं यार।
वैंडल दोगे? ये ले लो।
नहीं चलता वैसे मेरे से।
That goes there.
चलो सारे इधर रख लो।
क्या करूँगा मैं इसका?
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
ओए उधर ही है।
दो है वहाँ पे। दो वहीं पे है ब्रीच, यहीं पे रिलीज और रहना।
Blocking sight.
Cage triggered.
ये कौन है बे? अबे मैं तो क्लिप लगा रहा था पहले।
Pick something nice to kill them with.
खाली नहीं क्या डायरेक्ट क्या होता सीन वहाँ पे?
Right there.
मैं तो बिंदास स्कैम लगाया ये करता हुआ था। फिर देख रहा गोली पड़ रहा है मेरे को।
Right there.
This goes here.
Right there.
ब्रिज का फ्लैश आता है यार, गंदा वाला।
मैं खेल नहीं रहा हूँ।
Right there. Right there.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
क्या ब्रीच बनेगा इंस्टा लॉक करके इस जगह? एक फ्लैश उनका मुंह पे नहीं मार पा रहा है ये।
Down you go. Goner. That's 3. Stim beacon here.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
भाई उनमें स्पाइक पे कोई क्यों नहीं था? जब स्पाइक हमारा डाउन था तो वहाँ पे दोनों पीछे थे मेरे।
क्या ही होल्ड करेगा वो लोग? ये ब्रिज आगे जाके ये वाला कोना पकड़ता है। चूतिया इधर वेट करके एक फ्लैश डालो।
अरे स्टन दे यार मेन पे, वो पुश ही नहीं करेंगे।
Smoke's down.
मर गया वो, मर गया।
124 था वो।
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
One down.
Take out.
Scatter. Cage triggered. We are the 5. Where is everyone hiding? Why destroyed? No cage triggered. Got you.
One enemy remaining.
4 out of 5.
Plant. Yes. Trip भी है.
Planted the spike.
इस थारे मेरे पास एक कीप चाहिए था बस. मैं मेरे को उधर ही प्लान करना चाहिए था ये.
उधर ही देखते रहने को मैं. उधर ट्रिप था तो तुम्हारा.
Last round in the half.
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
Reloading.
तुम पे फैंटम भी है.
ब्लास्टिक सर.
I need this.
वैंडल ही दे दो.
I need this.
Hitmen are not looking.
I like the enthusiasm, but no one grabbed the spike. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Party's over.
Decoy.
See ya.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
भाई फेल ले दिया सबको.
Open up the sky.
Triggered.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your role.
ए पे
and no
लगाता हूँ
pressure.
पहला राउंड. यार बी पे लगाना पड़ेगा. सब है ही आगे.
Yes, this should do.
I need a drop.
That goes there.
दोनों
this
पार्टी
is a
में
nice spot.
जेट और ये.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. This is a nice spot.
क्या बेकार टीम है.
This goes here. That goes there. No more charges left. Yes, this should do.
इधर है फुल ऑन है.
Cage triggered.
हाँ नहीं सकता. स्मोक नहीं
I
आ
must wait a moment.
होल्ड करना पड़ेगा.
Cage triggered. Careful now.
बेकार स्मोक आया.
Slammer.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
55 लोग.
लोडी करता है.
उधर ही है.
हाय.
30 seconds left.
नाइस. साइड खड़ा होगा जेट की बॉडी पे. हमारे जेट की बॉडी पे.
नहीं पता जेट किधर है. मैं फुल ऑन फाइट ले रहा था उधर.
Probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
ओह साइफुर. वो साला कैमरा फिर से आएगा लग रहा है.
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
Are they asleep?
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
नहीं है. उधर है क्या?
ये पे मोली मुड़ी करके रोका मैंने.
पे 3 जन होना हो गया.
I must wait a moment.
इसको देखो गांडू. स्पेक्टर कुछ लेके आया है.
Many enemies, eh?
Spike down A.
वो आएगा वहां से निकलेगा
Enemy spotted mid.
पीछे से जा रहा है उसको होल्ड कर ना फास्ट चला गया वो
भाई मैं फंस गया बी होएगा बी होल्ड करो बी और मिड हाँ कर दिया उसने मिड हो सकता है
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
क्या देख रहा है बीच
ये साइड देख रहा था ये
उधर ही जाएगा अभी मैं मर गया ना उधर खाली हो गया पूरा
Spike planted.
एक होगा एक और होगा फ्लैश
आँख में दर्द हो रहा है मेरा अभी
Race into the spike site.
एक ही है
मैं तो अटक गया था वो आफ्टर सो को स्टन दोनों डाल दिए मेरे पे कोने में था
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Right there.
Here.
बी पे गया अभी
बी तुमने बाय क्यों करा
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading. Launching smoke. Time to jump.
ये लो
My portal broke. Reloading.
मर गया
Last player standing.
अबे
यू ना थोड़ा गांडू है मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ जब मैं वहाँ पे सेटअप लगा के बैठ गया
Just
3-4
let them
बंदे
try
का
to
तो वहाँ पे
catch
काम है नहीं
Right there.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Smoke's down.
फिर आ सकता है
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted. Meeting peak.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. We bring in a
Cage trigger, cage trigger.
Wind, show me where to go.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Right there.
This goes here.
Right there. Time to jump. Launching smoke.
आ रहा
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted
बस
Blasting. Flash out.
here. Oh, my ult's ready. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
तो फेल लिया सब तो
Decoy. Enemy spotted A.
चिल टाइम बस कैमरा लगा सेटअप लगा
It's my earth. Now get out.
लेकिन हर बार मेरे वायर का पैसा
Spike
मेरा
spotted
जा
mid.
रहा है
Zucko better watch their backs.
Right there.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Try not to die.
That goes there.
Headshot. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted mid.
1B behind you, breach.
Let's go.
Jeez.
One B and one mid.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike
Open
planted.
it,
Caught one.
One enemy remaining.
मेरा ऑफ ले लो वो निकाल दे
Cage,
रहा हूँ।
cage trigger.
तो पड़ा है।
निकाल लेगा ना ये लोग
half.
Team Ace.
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
They try the same old tricks.
Reloading.
Caution here.
Gun.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Hey, Lucio.
This goes here.
इधर है वे दो तीन और मिड पे भी है
Enemy spotted A.
मिड लिंक
Enemy spotted mid. Hey, door.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Spike spotted mid.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
Match point.
Let's put them in the ground.
हाँ चलते मार के दूसरे का ही दे रहा हूँ ये लोग
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Together. I'll handle this.
The hunt begins.
Launching smoke. Off your feet!
Breach.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace. Defenders win.
हल्दी किया भाई ने वायर ने रोक दिया उसको वो हल्दी करके घुसा था वायर ने रोक लिया उसको
मैंने रोक दिया पूरा
वो मोली भी क्या था क्या वहाँ पे
मोली करा
हाँ,
उसके
nice.
पीछे कट कर दिया
नाइस नाइस
किसी का फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट है मुझे पता नहीं कौन है ये
मेरे
हमारा
को भी
ब्रीच
है
है
प्रवीण ये कौन है
हाँ ये ब्रीच है ब्रीच
अच्छा सही है
और खेलना है क्या
ना अबे चलता हूँ मतलब ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ आधा घंटे का कुछ खाने के लिए बना लेता हूँ चाय वगैरह
ठीक है
रात को खेलेंगे अगर खेल
ठीक
अभी
है।
फिर गेंशिन रात को अगर फ्री रहा तो आ जाना
ठीक है
चलो बाय बाय Break time, guys, break time.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
फिर ड्यूक के पास जाना है क्या? सही है, निकलने मत दो मेरे को यहाँ से तुम लोग। 2-3 अपडेट तक मैं इधर ही खेलूंगा प्रिजन में।
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving? That's right.
रिलीज पेपर
Today is our
कंप्लीट
last
करने
day
के
in
लिए तुम लोग
prison.
को मेरे को टाइम तो दो।
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of... Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Sure.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
पहले मेमोरिया पे जाना है क्या अभी?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
It's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
वेलो WhatsApp पे
All
मैसेज
right,
करना
you'll be
ठीक है
in
ठीक है
charge.
करते हैं जब खेलेंगे अभी मन नहीं है वेलो का
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson.
Ah, right.
Poisson.
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose, of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
You took... Sorry. I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Annette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to...
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't...
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around. Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot?
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these... I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us.
You're welcome. I just...
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what is. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think...
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes, he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show. But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the Weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she... Hi there. You're...
Who's asking? Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone for...
No, not that I...
Got it. All right, sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
हाँ रे, वो आया अपना पैनिक के वो में कवर में उसको
Judging by
मोमेंट
the look
बिताने
on
दो
her
ये लोग
face,
साला
there's
इधर ही
definitely
जगह क्वेश्चन
something
पूछ रहा है
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Okay. ये क्यों नहीं अबे क्या है इसका The quest is currently in order for the generation. The Magician's Secret. ये खत्म करना पड़ेगा ना ओके
A
Wait until
blade
the
embraces
next
its
morning
duty
12 बजे से
as a jeweler
to the beach okay
is their job.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we...
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but That isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side? Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry. Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia? Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly. Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised. This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way. Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness. Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening. Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes. You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. So, you're one who will try to change fate, then? Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Okay.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that's
मेरे को लग रहा है ये फंसा रही है सबको.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high
सबको
price.
फंसा रही है अभी.
But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है रे. मेरे को इतना भी सीधा नहीं लगता वो नींव. कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. ये साला नया मैप भी तो खोलना है मेरे को. हाँ बक्सो दिए रे भाई. ये साला सुमेरु से ल्यूवे से कनेक्ट हो रहा है और इधर बाद में खुलेगा उधर. ये बे बहुत बाकी है. कोई हैक है क्या? कोई हैक लगा के पूरा मैप खोल लेते हैं.
ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
ओके मतलब डोमेन खेलना है क्या? ठीक है, डोमेन ही खेलते। स्टार्ट।
Busted. Take flight. These are about to get better.
Everybody stand back! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
अरे ओए क्या टूट गया
There is no escape! This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of
Paimon.
it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this...
बस फंस गई वो।
That complicates things. Maybe
इसीलिए
the only way left...
ये लड़की लोग हमेशा
Do you want to...
सिचुएशन को
I'll go
कॉम्प्लिकेट
together with
करती
you.
है।
Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit, क्यूटी तो डूब गई।
Demoiselle,
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Opener was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
क्या हुआ ये सब?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
एक सेकंड इसको थोड़ा छोटा करते हैं ना ताकि मतलब दिखे फुल स्क्रीन से ऑलमोस्ट इतना करते हैं ना हाँ नीचे लाते हैं चलेगा
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Okay. एक second. बस
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
तुमको कौन जज कौन बनाया?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
इसका हंसी डर लग गया रे मेरे को.
These people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
टॉयलेट करके आया मैं इस चूतिया का लेक्चर ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा है.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very—
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now!
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Mhm. Yes, of course.
Kyol.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Gotcha! Illusion shattered! Whirling snow! Quiet now. There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Busted. Here comes the challenge. Going in! My apologies! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Dada Kundala.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the record. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat!
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slate. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are...
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer, but...
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excess.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less...
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a...
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the...
Indeed, indeed. That's...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Noveletto.
You're here! It's Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina. They seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between— It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean—
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't...
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh? How
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that boy?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumit.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kinda scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed, but even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte's still at us. Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in space. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos...
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, today we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be it. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into—
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you—
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lenny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him. You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I say way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions, or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to... And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm... leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
Shit.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
खाली खाना है उसको.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh, we're near the steamboat dock.
यहाँ जाना है.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourself?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag the—
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're—
Looks like we can— Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't
And voila!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on—
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about, it sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else, but you're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine, so you can relax now.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
enter कर दिया। Look for execution कर दिया।
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It should be just down here.
A domain, nice.
Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Quiet. Now you shall perish!
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to... If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully...
Secret passageway!
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think a lot. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Take it easy.
Busted! There is no escape! Game's up! Time's over! Inazuma shines eternal! Quietly now. Illusion shattered!
Embrace the ice!
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you. We can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
क्या बच्चों ये मेरे को छोड़ना पड़ेगा Holy shit. Take a peek inside it, shall we?
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat? Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard. They wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the... It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. It's only been 10 days since They're very tough. They hide things from... That's the thing about children. When I can sense that their lives have been hard. Possibly even dangerous, too. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods. And that is why we... P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny!
Hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal, but I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappointed.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one—
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst!
Now disappear!
Gotcha.
We go! Step right up.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get this show on the road!
Quiet now. These are about to get set. Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter—
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things—
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me.
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start—
Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody,
Good point! We should go tell Gemma the good news right away! It'll give her some peace—
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now, but try to eat them.
Point take.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we—
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I still didn't know if I could trust you, but I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I—
It's okay, we understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too, but you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now.
If only I'd realized.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like this show will be a special one? We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor?
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler,
Don't worry, we'll be there. No, where are we? Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh, yes! Lenny changed it.
Take it easy.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So, I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, that's so cute! Actually, now that you mention it, Lenny's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might...
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Lenny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something!
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny, don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. she would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others. In all, I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true. And it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy...
Now, does this story satisfy?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right! What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to...
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other...
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget. And so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing... I'm sure you're all wondering what he has...
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up...
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Lenny said, when you're ready,
but what about Gemma?
she'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the
All right. Well, what?
Take it easy.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just...
What a heart-stopping magic show! Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Lenny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale.
Looks like everyone really loved Lenny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Lenny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the one where Caesar's been? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lenny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense. Alright, let's go look.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Are you alright? I'm almost scared.
Magic is a performance art. I was honestly a little... Sometimes, did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or...
You know?
After I joined the House of the Hearth, I told you about my past but I quickly I needed to learn. We were gifted.
So that's why you...
Yes. In all, we only... For instance, but in truth, what amazed me was trust is a beauty.
Lenny...
Still worried about the... But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. That night, to keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because...
Yeah, we've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey too. Delicious food, fun tour, you know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make...
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left... That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. All right. Time to lighten this conversation up a little.
It was amazing!
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it... Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1!
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly, Paimon has to know...
Well, if you want to learn magic... Since you...
Is that...
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my I look forward to see...
shall we head back now too? Let's head to the steam...
इंटरव्यू बाहर भी बाकी है।
There is no escape! Quietly now. Whirling snow!
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Torn to oblivion!
यहाँ तक कैसे जाएंगे भाई? 8 मिनट में
Take it easy.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for Ad Astra.
was my hunter professional completed first. यार यहाँ भी पूरा चेन बन गया अभी तो एकदम ये कंप्लीट करने के लिए वो कंप्लीट कर उसके लिए ये कंप्लीट करो पूरा चेन बन गया रे क्या कंप्लीट करना था अभी The quest location kindly no other quest please check the details chapter 4 act 5 chapter 4 act okay icon ही कर दो ठीक है
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story. I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's... So, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
खत्म करो इस मिशन को भाई। लग रहा है ऊपर से।
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo. Hyman's been thinking, if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Hyman should ask, if you could choose, what would you... We've always been moving to the next destination, so you mean still trapped? Huh. Feels like it'll grow molded, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that Lady Furina loudly accusing her, and before the crowd continued.
So people...
I agree.
So what happened to...
Seeing that the Marisho say Phantom...
So, you...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's much good.
Don't worry.
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know for and as we Unraveling, it would be hard. Hyman thinks, huh? Well, what do you? In that case, there's none.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
dinner time.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my own heart.
Cover.
Concussing! Blinding! Multiple enemies mid.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Obviously.
Just swapping in the fusion cells.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go. Flash out!
ये तो नहीं वेट
Tremor! Blasting! Blinding!
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
जो माइक है क्या किसी का?
तब से तो बात ही कर रहा हूँ भाई। पर आप लोग नहीं कर।
Mid multiple.
Flash out!
What the?
Enemy down.
उसका गन ले लेना। फैंटम।
Rena, don't push bro.
They're all low, they're all low. Cypher is 90 down and Raze is 82 down. Easy. Two already inside. Euro main. One under heaven. Flash out ready.
Last player standing.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you to sprain an ankle at 90 miles an hour.
Right there. Right there. Enough.
They're coming.
Blinding! Clearing out! Flash out!
फेल ना है भाई.
I know exactly where you are.
No charges left. Stay down. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Enemy kill.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
भाई बातें बातें कर लो
भाई बात करने से पहले वो लोग आके मार के जा रहे हैं
थोड़ा कैम
निकालने
कॉल्स मेरे पास अल्ट है
मिड लिंक
मेन से कोई नहीं यार मत पिक वहाँ पर है
Blinding!
बी की तरफ जा रहे हो
Multiple enemies spotted.
मिड पे है मोस्ट वाली बी ही जाएगा
ओमेन बी में
Out of charge.
It's going to be boat house, I guess. Oh, A, Omen A.
Gun here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
क्या बंडल है
Mid में एक है.
Close.
Give me those back.
One
enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Fake कर.
मोस्टली मेन होगा भाई रहना थोड़ा पीछे खेलना भाई मेरा ट्रिप है से आगे जाके मत साइड पे खिलाने दो उन पे ऑफ पे कोई पीक मत कर
मैं ऑफ करूं
कर लो और क्या चाहिए
Let's have some fun.
भाई ट्री कोई नहीं देखता
Blinding! So got my ult ready. Concussing! Blasting! Flash out!
भाई क्यूब यूज कर रहा है भाई आप
Smoke down!
बी
I have them.
Last player standing.
Launching smoke. Who trained you?
Spike planted.
On the money.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
लास्ट है
अब
Andy, we are not doing anything.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Surrender कर लो भाई नहीं
FI कर भाई FI
कर लूं
हाँ भाई कर ले
श्योर भाई
अभी नहीं हो रहा है अटैक पे बिल्कुल भी नहीं होगा
Attackers win.
Insta locker.
Match found. Select your agent.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
None of this a win is a win nonsense. We should win big and look good doing it.
Hello.
Cover going out.
Hey.
Grenade!
Forever!
I have the spike.
Cover going out. My ultimate is not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Arcade shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
I've been itching for a fight.
Need a drop. No. Can I get a drop?
I need a drop.
No.
Shadows traveling. Experiment complete.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Meus amores, we live another day.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Here.
इंटरनेट का प्रॉब्लम है शायद ही फिक्स हो.
Gun here.
Cover going out. Drop the spike.
Forever! Spike drop.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade!
बैक साइड से. अबे मेरे को ब्लाइंड कर दिया.
Spike down C.
Get him. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
भाई उन्हें थोड़ा देख के बैंक किया था.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
कर भाई
seriously.
कर बट अपने टीममेट्स को मत. Let's see.
No.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Cover going out.
Concussing!
Current division. Still in sight. Peekaboo.
One enemy remaining.
Come plant.
Nice round.
Reyna, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your experience.
For VR chamber.
क्या चीज?
चेम्बर का वॉइस लाइन.
पेपर एक्स कौन फैन है भाई यहाँ पे?
I'll make that killjoy cry.
Not me. क्लासिक पढ़ी है किसी की?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
गया, फिनिक्स गया.
My ultimate is ready.
अबे, अरे बैक स्टेप.
Down A.
मैसेज गड्ढे में है. साइड पर
going out.
So long.
My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
बैक स्टेप.
You can finally let go.
ये भाई 0.3 बहुत बेकार है.
This isn't a fight. It's stealing lunch money.
जीरो फेंक दे ला.
भाई रिवर मिल गई भाई.
भाई हमने दिया है यार. थैंक यू बोलो चलो. थैंक यू बोला.
Hey, nice work.
They're weak. Good.
अल्ट भी है मेरा.
छोड़ना क्या?
Inside. Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling. Clearing out.
Reloading. Spike
I
drop.
have the spike. Drop the spike. Flash
I have the spike.
Watch them run.
Enemy spotted. Right
Phoenix back side.
Behind you.
One down. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
बी पे था. नाइस. भाई रिवर वैंडल ड्रॉप.
German has some fancy toys. Let's
Does
break
anyone have
them.
fun? Merci.
Here.
तो वापस ही जा रहे हो?
हाँ. करते रहेंगे.
ठीक है. जब तक पूरा
नहीं हारेंगे तब तक करते रहेंगे.
सारे ये तो ही करेंगे मिलकर.
Cover going out.
Trevor.
तो पुश किया होगा. अरे मार दी इस 14 से.
Spike down A.
Cover going out. Sage kill.
One enemy remaining.
बंदा सी गया होगा सोच के कि हम लोग सी आएंगे. इन स्मोक बोल रहा है ब्रो. अभी सच में इन स्मोक था.
क्या बात है?
I feel the strain.
अरे ना सेंटिनल्स ऑफ लाइट है क्या तेरे पे? दियो.
अरे वो नहीं.
अच्छा.
They are so dead.
No.
Shadows traveling.
क्या वन वे होते रह गया.
You should run. Still in sight.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Careful.
अटकोगे भाई तुम लोग.
Careful.
74 वाइपर 65 वुमेन. तीनों स्पॉन ऊपर हेवन से.
Sage killed.
भाई देखिए हम उससे गुड मार.
2v2 base
1 HP है भाई, दोनों 1 HP, दो गोला।
प्लांट यहीं पे देते हैं।
Last player
अरे
standing.
स्पॉन से आ गए।
Spike down A.
शायद गन दिख गया।
Stealing sight.
blind हुआ
30 seconds left.
बहुत जल्दी कर
10
एक
seconds
स्टेयर्स
left.
और एक मेन।
I have the spike.
मारेंगे
एंटी माय बैड।
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Anyone need something?
ब्रीच चार्जेस से ना।
Can I get a drop?
अजीत में रिवर देना
दे दिया।
Thanks.
भाई भी मांगे
मिल गया मिल गया।
In i skärselden.
Cover going out.
Trevor!
Careful.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Shadows traveling.
55
अरे यार हाथ में ब्लाइंड था
Last player standing.
मैंने भी 80 मारा बेसेज को।
कमबैक हो रहा है उनका।
Stay alive.
फिर से ऐसे।
I want their life.
अरे गलती हो गई, स्टेयर्स पे नहीं पुश करना चाहिए था।
Does anyone have funds?
Anyone need something?
Does anyone have funds?
ब्रीच पाइकर।
Can I get a drop?
भाई मेरा भाई मैं बाइक किया या कोई और बाइक किया मैं 2 बार क्लिक किया दोनों बार मेरा अमाउंट सेम ही
नहीं मैंने बेच के फिर से मांगा भाई।
Cover going out. Charges.
Grenade!
Stealing sight.
Watch them run.
स्मोक
बॉल डाउन
डाउन
होने का वेट
स्मोक डाउन होने
कर। बॉल डाउन होने का वेट कर। अब ब्रीच जैसे बॉल डाउन होगी ब्लाइंड कर। बैक साइड बैक साइड। प्लांटिंग यार, प्लांटिंग फॉर ट्री।
Go.
पीछे है। नहीं
हाँ आ गया, पीछे आ गया। बैक स्टेप है।
One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision. Enemy
Phoenix क्या है?
defender spawn.
Cover going out.
Okay, take a break, guys. No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Here.
Let's make some chaos.
Welcome to
my world.
Joke's over! You're dead!
अरे 50 लो है भाई
Spike down
भाई
A.
कहाँ से?
भाई ब्लाइंड किया, अल्ट किया, मार दिया।
भाई
अरे रे
Last player
नाइस
standing.
रे ना।
ओमेन ट्रेड करेगा।
Stealing sight.
वाइपर 18 हो ओके वाइपर 18 अगर से नहीं मिला
One enemy remaining. Blood.
नाइस।
You forget your.
नाइस वन लेना
Last round
Nice,
before the
Reyna.
switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Bye, chamber, no way.
Shadows traveling.
किस टर्न दे
Scatter.
अरे बैक आ गया क्या
In sight. Reload.
रुक जा स्मोक जाने का वेट कर
क्लोज जज है इसमें
Flash out.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Careful.
One
Blind
enemy
कैसे?
remaining.
प्लांटिंग
भाई ब्लाइंड कैसे?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Okay, done. Grenade!
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
मैं सीधा.
आओ तुम स्टन करना हम पीक देंगे एग्रेसिव
Here.
कर रहा हूँ बस अरे ब्रीच इधर आता ना तब मैं जाता कंकस होके
अरे हाँ तू एक खेल रेस के साथ
ठीक है मैं 20 से स्टन कर दे रहा. मैं 20 से स्टन कर दे रहा.
ठीक ठीक अगर हम स्पॉट कर लेंगे तो पहले सी पे स्टन करना
मुझे तो लग रहा है सी है.
Shadows traveling.
सी तो सन्नाटा है
Reloading.
Okay. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Shadows traveling.
डीप स्पाइक उठा ले.
बाय सी
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
हाँ मेन आया
60 शॉट दो उसको प्लीज हाँ नाइस वेल प्लेड रे चैम्बर नाइस शॉट
Trust me.
कह रहे होंगे सह परिवार सब के सब शूटर्स शॉट्स मिस नहीं हो रहे हैं
भाई हमारा बॉटम फ्रैगर पे टॉप ज्यादा पे ब्रो
हाँ
सच है. स्कोरबोर्ड मस्त दिखे. ऊपर पूरी हमारी टीम नीचे उनकी टीम.
Grenade!
अरे भाई आरएनजी भी निकाल. सी
बी
बी मल्टीपल बी डूब गया.
Spike planted. Still in sight.
आउटलॉक डाले मेरा चेंज.
वो चलेगी नहीं भाई हमसे अरे मैं भाई साइड पे बैठे साइड पे ऊपर बैठे बाकी दोनों मेन है
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अंदर है. ऊपर की तरफ होगा. श्योर नहीं श्योर. कोने में.
Impressive wiring.
Continue.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Can I get a drop?
बी पे ट्रैप लगा दे रहे हैं हम.
सब स्टन है ना, सब स्टन।
Shadows traveling.
आने दे रे ना।
मैं वो ए होल्ड कर लूंगा, मैं कहीं और जाना चल रहा।
सी तो आ रहे थे खैर।
ए पे फुटस्टेप्स
भाई ऊपर दिखा मुझे।
मेरे राइट में फुटस्टेप्स मौजूद।
Shadows traveling.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
एक राइट में ऊपर है और एक मेन है।
मेन।
One enemy remaining.
अरे भाई
I love you.
My ultimate is ready. The spike is diffused. My bird, thank you.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
अरे ना मालूम है, पिछले बार जो मैं स्टन दिया था ना, 4 के 4 लोग स्टन थे।
यार उसने मेरे को मौली कर दी थी तो मैं पुश कर देता हूँ, मैंने देखा था बढ़िया स्टेप था।
मजा आ जाता भाई, हो सकता है तेरा एस हो जाता है।
तू क्यों इतना आगे जा रहा है भाई? हम तो डीपी करके आ जाएंगे।
मेरे पे ब्लाइंड है ब्रो।
ए चल स्पाइक पे चल। ब्लाइंड कर।
इधर कोई नहीं है ब्रो।
अरे तुम यार हल्के में ले रहे हो इनको।
दोनों वही है। स्पाइक लेने जा रहे हैं स्पॉन पे।
भाई इनका कैंपिंग एबिलिटी को हल्के में ले लिया।
भाई 1v1 मत बनाना प्लीज, तो हमारे
भाई क्या कोने में छुप के बैठा हुआ था भाई।
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
तुझे क्या रे ब्लाइंड कर रहा था? ऐसे घुस जा रहे हो तुम।
कॉन्फिडेंस है भाई मेरे कोई हो ही नहीं सकता भाई, इतना बड़ा कैंपर कोई हो नहीं सकता। कि चूहे जैसा कोने में बैठा हुआ था भाई, और इंसान साइफर को रैड बोलता है।
एक किल और कर ले, ब्रीच डिफरेंस हो जाएगा।
कर रहा हूं।
बी फास्ट।
Cover going out.
Finished. Enemy spotted me.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down B.
Blinding.
ये पे वॉक कर रहा है। पीछे आगे गंदे से आ रहा है राइट से।
Watch them run.
नहीं 4 फाइट मत दो।
Attacker spawn.
ये तो ए पे था।
One enemy remaining.
अरे भाई थ्रो कर देता भाई।
Defenders win.
एक किल मेरा कम पड़ गया यार।